Hello. Hello, everyone. It's me, Garrett. The last stream we did, we got rudely interrupted. For some reason, the game took up. Well, actually, I don't think it was the game's fault. I think it was Steam's fault. It appeared to have literally reached a point where Steam was trying to download every game I owned instantaneously. And it caused the stream and everything to shut down almost immediately, which was very strange. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know why that was. I don't know why. I don't know how. Never had that happen before. Plenty of other reasons for my computer to shut down. That one was intriguing. So I'm now, anyways, at the end of the game, trying to forge my way through maps, again, in order to unlock more and more grinds. But a lot of this shit is not very well documented and unknown to me. A few things I have stumbled across. The touched enemies, of course, which being like god-touched enemies. We've killed quite a few. I just killed an Arakali one today, literally like an hour ago. Hey Tony Cougar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Modified Atlas Grid. Grid? Yeah, Grid. Grind. This one's long, but you'll eventually get there. You just have to keep doing maps. And the more mods on the map, the higher the number keeps going up. So that'll eventually happen. I killed an extra-dimensional horror, and I'm pleased to know I only gotta kill one more. Don't know how to get him to appear, but I killed one. It was a very big, angry worm thing. Very, very aggressive. Crafting perfection, I need a divine orb, exalted orbs. I have access to a divine orb at the moment. I just don't have the stuff to buy it. Figures, it'd be the one artifact I do not have. And the funniest part is, last season I had dozens of those. He's also got a Nico guaranteed scarab, but I don't care about that. And I think I can get those exceptional things from this person. Yes. I get one of them. How many do I need, though?
Farewell.
Great. Of course, they don't sell the item you need to buy them. Need about 102 times of those. That sucks. Thanks for streaming. I don't have the best of nights. I'm sorry. Well, I'm here. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream or not. I, a little put out that the last stream ended so, prematurely, and I didn't mean it to. I was just explaining, Tiny Cougar, how my, computer, like, visual memory, all that stuff shut down, because Steam was deciding to play funny. It was like downloading every game that I had all of a sudden out of nowhere. I don't know why that is, what caused it to do that. When stuff like that happens, I get worried that my computer's on its way out, because I do not have the money to replace it. And if that happens, there goes my job. I'm constantly at the threat of losing everything in a matter of seconds. It sucks. And my mother is like always hovering over my computer with water when I catch her doing it. I'm like, please, for the love of God, don't do that. What are you doing? It's gonna happen one of these days. Something's gonna take it out, and it's gonna be like years before anyone hears from me. I'm stressed. That's how I'm doing. I'm a little stressed. Trying to relax and do this. Trying to do my thing. Because I want the pretty shinies. That's what I want. I really want these challenge rewards. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in the challenge rewards. Last season was the furthest prior. And I only got one reward last season. I didn't even care about last season's rewards. I got the gloves last season. But I got three of these. And I need one more, and I got a full set. And then I can start working on the better looking versions of these. Of course, they are pretty already. Pretty? They're pretty gorgeous. But this build is awesome. That I just developed of the soul. Like, I basically designed it around this mask, which I finally got. And it's for the 20% chance to deal double damage. 20% chance. I have 1,900 health at the moment, out of 3,014. I cut my health pool in half with blood magic, but every hit is high crit and has a chance of dealing double what it would. And I love it. I love it. Crabs. Okay. It's very strong. It's very strong. It's very good. Am I coming in okay? Can you hear me? I hope I am. Kind of lost my mojo a little bit when the stream had gone down a few days ago, and I just didn't feel like doing anything. So I'm trying to get back in the swing of it. Gotta get back in the swing of it all. I can hear you. Yay! Yay! I'm glad you can hear me. Yay. Let's see. Whoa. Smoke shrine. Nope. We're very slow this season. I'm so used to being this blitzing character, and that's not the case this season. Last season we were that archer. We moved so damn quickly. I really enjoyed playing archery. I'll have to do it again at some point. If I run into a wall, I've got two things I can do. Go to minions, make a minion character, or make an archery character for this season. I am totally for that. I like it. But hopefully we won't run into a wall, because this build is already so powerful. What I really hate is this game's unreasonable difficult when you get to this really fun section of the game. There's no rhyme or reason to the difficulty spike, and even builds that are working suddenly seem to not work. It makes no sense. And they did make the game a little harder this season. At the same time, they also made it a little easy. They made it harder because a lot of rares are crap now, and a lot of legendaries are better now. This thing is strong. I might have... Oh, you know why her health froze? Because she has an invulnerability phase. Yeah, there we go. So we get life and energy shields whenever we strike something per strike. So as long as we're hitting something with lightning, which happens quite a lot, we are getting life back. It's all thanks to this ring. Damage leached as life against shocked enemies, and then damage leached as energy shield against frozen enemies. You are doing just fine. Yeah. I am. Ooh, nice. It's cold. It's not very good. Increases critical strike chance, 50% chance to shock chilled enemies. 22% increase critical strike chance. Cannot be shocked while chilled. Interesting. Very weird. The Stormheart. Staffs just seem like a waste of time, ultimately. Never seen that drop, by the way. That's interesting. They seem like a waste of time because they're melee weapons. They usually have spell modifiers, but they have mostly block modifiers, so they're very weird. You want people to hit you when you have them, and I hate that. Level 1 summon skeletons. Quality 23%. Wow. 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 Can get a Vol Orb. Let's get a Vol Orb. Trade divination card. A trade. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got a point. I want this because this season requires us to do Offerings of the Goddess, and getting an improved Offering of the Goddess is going to be problematic. We gotta do the Eternal Labyrinth, and then there is Perfect Ascension. So we need to go through this whole thing. It's irritating. I've never gotten that far either. Even on my more powerful Chaos Archer from last season, I never got to that point. It was weird because Chaos damage seemed to do really well, but once you start getting to the, 10th level maps, Chaos damage seemed to do no damage at all. And I don't understand why. Very weird. Oh, they deal more damage as lightning? That's good. It's very good. I love that. Actually serious about that. I want them to do more damage as lightning. Okay. Because we have a lot of resist for lightning. Whoa. This season has been incredibly laggy. Not as bad as Legion when it came out. That's the one that killed my graphics card, but that had nothing to do with the lag in Legion. Legion had to do with the fact that all the enemies in the world would spawn in, literally, and I had a minion build, so every time I killed something, more and more minions would appear, and then those enemies would come back on the screen or duplicate, and this game can only render so much before it literally kills your PC. That's exactly what happened to me. It wasn't the only one. Okay, so we got Einhar here. Einhar is all important now since they made stuff so hard to get. But it's kind of hard to get Einhar missions unless you start putting specializations into Einhar. And I have no specializations into him. It's not required for the season, so I don't care, but it's really nice to have Einhar to get some nice drops. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I think I'll be doomed if I run into enemies that cannot be shocked. Because that's where my whole synergy comes from. Since I get life and energy shield from shocked enemies, and I again, crit hard if they're shocked. And I can also deal double damage. So if they cannot be shocked, that pretty much ruins everything that I can do. But I think those enemies are few and far between. Ooh, nice. Come into my circle. Come into my circle of doom. Welcome everyone, this is Path of Exile, because literally this will be my life for the next few months. Not really, but mostly I'm going to be playing this like you wouldn't believe. Okay, okay. Fine, as long as things are getting shocked. Don't like running behind enemy lines. I really hate it. You know, we don't have max fire resist, but we're doing a good job of soaking those fire hits up. Actually, I think because they're doing mostly, no, it was physical damage turns to lightning. I was going to say the fire is getting turned to lightning damage, but it's not. Could you stop with your thunderstorm? It's very irritating. Ah! Okay. What's this? I'm trying to deliver pain. Exquisite. You always deal critical strikes. Well, this is when we go for the boss immediately. Unless, you know, I die here, which could happen. I have this? Thank you. Okay. Nope. Tolman, please don't waste my shrine. Oh, it's not even the Tolman boss. It's just a bunch of enemies here. And then we fight. Well, this is kind of a waste of our beautiful, beautiful shrine ability. Ow! Ah, yes. And we still got 18 seconds on it. So I put ghosts, like little phantasms, on my brand here because it hits so fast. So it basically spawns a bunch of ghosts. Now, the ghosts don't do any real damage, and they don't survive for very long. However, we spawn basically an eternity's worth of ghosts because of how fast that zigzags and attacks. Like, as long as I'm spamming my R, not only are we regenerating a bunch of health, but we're also just spamming ghosts, which enemy AI says, man, I gotta stop those ghosts. So they go for the ghosts, not realizing that they should be going for me. The second I take the ghosts off, you know, I'm very vulnerable. So I've been doing that. In the second that they no longer serve the purpose of distracting the enemy, I will remove them for higher crit percentages. But other than that, I think it's kind of funny. I'm not destroying this tablet. Why did I do that? Sand Leapers. Let's do Sand Leapers. I'd like to swap this over there. But yeah, the ghosts, I was really like on the fence about putting them on there, and then I realized, yeah, that's why minion builds are so good. That's why I've always loved minion builds, because ghosts literally just stall enemies forever. We want Abyss League stuff. We gotta do Abyss things. Let's see, so we've got, I'm doing, of course, the harvest stuff, the Heart of the Grove. We're almost there on these two, well, not really harvest crops, but Life Force. Life Force is easy. And then we've got to defeat a boss and get the Heart of Grove, which will eventually happen. Again, we're looking at that. We have Blight, which will be kind of hard to get into off the start, but we'll do it. Heist, I'm not really looking forward to that, but I mean, this will be easy enough. This will happen because we're getting past level 81. We also have, yeah, the Abyss stuff, the Abyss. Yeah, you really do need to put some kind of points in your Atlas to that. It's so random when Abyss stuff will spawn in. There's only 24 monsters left. I mean, we might as well look for them. There's 24. If it's below 20, I won't even bother, but
When I'm ready,
you never know, there can be an elite among them. Get some nice loot. Three monsters. Where are these three monsters you speak of? Are they over here? They're probably over here. That's where I would be. Hiding on the edge of the map. Yeah. No. They are not. Very intriguing. Oh, that's literally the entrance. That's why. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't need the three monsters. We don't need them.
God Slayer.
God Slayer. Getting some pretty cool legendaries now that they're appearing. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that because I could have made some Chaos Orbs. It's fine, it's fine. Maximum Energy Shield, +2 to Socket and Curse Gems. See, that's very tempting because I put Hex Touch Support, Conductivity here. Problem is... we're not doing a Curse build. We're not doing a Chaos build. The Curse is just an additive. I think that's worth hanging on to, but I don't see myself wanting to do that this season. I think I can finally get rid of you. Been hanging on to this for a long time. And I'm going to get rid of these as well, because we don't need them. I'll make sure I didn't accidentally... Okay, this is my wand, my really good wand. And I replaced it with this, which this seems to be doing a lot better. For the 100% increased damage when enemies are hindered. So if they're near us, they get hindered and they take a wallop of damage. But this otherwise is my fallback wand. Those other two wands, though, we hung on to those and we were switching builds a bit. These are weak. We don't need them. You've served me well. Goodbye. Okay. That's Fungal Hollow. I love that map. Don't like the boss there, though. Okay, got the Bone Crypt. There's another thing I've got to do. And it's, It's like a thing with Pantheon of the Gods. Now, I need to figure out where these specific bosses are. And I don't know. Katava. Yeah, we're not doing that. We gotta take 2 bosses on the greater powers. Merville will be easy. I think Merville will be easy. And then we gotta do 2 of these Viserys. Where was Viserys again? Which map was Viserys on? I know he's like a really... It wasn't the Carcass, was it? Okay, hold on. I gotta look up Viserys here. Path of Exile, Viserys. Viserys Targaryen. No, not Viserys Targaryen. Path of Exile. Okay, wait. So, Viserys. Viserys. Did I spell it right? Oh, my bad. Yes. Viserys. He's in the overgrown rune map. Okay, okay. This guy gave me a lot of problems early game, and then I got a few item upgrades. Overgrown rune. It might be a tier 1? Yeah, it is. Okay, sure. Unique boss has increased attack and cast speed. That sounds very bad. Rather not die to a shit tier boss. They take less damage from critical strikes. Doesn't matter because of how powerful my critical strikes are. And we need a divine vessel. Yes. Okay, so what this will do... I think that's weird, you can't just... There we go. Okay. So that should claim the boss when we kill him. Let's take out Viserys. And I gotta do that to 2 mini bosses, and then I gotta do it to 2 greater bosses. We only have 1 other divine vessel, though. They do eventually drop. So, I mean, it's really just a waiting game. We take less damage from crits, it's fine. Really just gunning for the boss here. If I see any special encounters or the grove, I'll be good. Okay, that's a special event. I would already be dead if it wasn't for my minions. Yes! Die, Guff. I betray you. Helix tried to kill me many times. I'll bargain with you. Don't care either way. Unveil. Yes. Okay. Maximum fortification. I don't know what all that stuff is. Avoid elemental hits. Okay, you know, why not? Strength and dex. Increase damage with non-val skills during soul gain prevention. Sure, why not? Just grabbing whatever seems nice. Unveil. Okay, power charge gain, power charge on kill. Focus. Do this. I mean, I don't think I'll use them, but that is something that's very tempting. More road markers. We'll have to do some heist if we want to get our shinies. I mean, have you seen the shinies, chat? Look at the shinies. Well, it's kind of hard to see with all the shit around me, but I've got these, like, pearlescent, like, flecks of light coming off me, like glass. And then our mace is also, like, completely transformed with it. My head, I've got these, like, harpy feathers, which is really cool. Very shiny. I like them. Very pretty season reward. It's honestly my favorite. I can't remember any of the other ones except for the Nico Delve one. And I was so heartbroken when I couldn't even get close to completing that. That really sucked. They made that way too hard. They had like a little canary pet, and I wanted the canary, but it's just too much to go through. It's different this year. It's different. I really think though that they should re-release leagues now, especially since Path 2 is going to be coming out. Maybe that's what they're going to do with the base game. They're going to stop doing new leagues for normal Path and try to push people in the direction of... I mean, honestly, it makes sense that they would, because if they're having a whole new expansion to the game with its own, like, power leveling and all that shit, why would they put 2 seasons? It's practically impossible for most people to deal with 1 season alone. But we just nuked that guy. That's my second train I've ever stopped, by the way. Not kidding.
Let me act as your spy. Let us see.
It makes sense to me that they would add only seasons to the brand new game once it's out. This game, you can't have 2 games that are like consuming all of your time with unique, limited FOMO rewards. That's like insane. Let's get fire and chaos resistance. Yes. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. People would be angry. Increase max life, raise skeletons, zombies, sure. Not that I'm using that. Of course, when is Path 2 coming out? They keep delaying it. I don't know. Taken from mana before life. No, let's do this one. 31 strength. Chance to avoid being ignited. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Superior vitality. How did I not see that drop? I very much like this. It's only a 5%. And 1 second, chat. I gotta go on mute.
Hate myself, hate the Syndicate.
I am well acquainted with death. I'm afraid the only option here.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death. I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Hey. Figured I was, when I got that buff, I was going to do that dungeon, and it paid out. 200%, 200 energy shield per second. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. That is not, that is not a thing. Cold damage, lightning damage, fire damage, lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage. Let's do that. It's just a bunch of damage. Oh, it just adds damage, so that's to everything. It's actually not a bad ring. I mean, the mana parts are useless to me, but the damage modifiers, the cast speed modifier is pretty good. But I kind of need the resistances of this. Strength and dex. Okay. Alright. I can't remember if that stuff is required or not for this league. I may have to check really fast. I definitely have the power to do it this season. Heist, Legion, Blight, Expedition, Ambush. No, it's not. It's not. I'm just glad I can do it for once, but if it was, I guess I'd be fine. I've only failed one of those missions, and it was literally not having the speed to cut through a particular enemy. There was one enemy that in particular that was hard, and it cost me the mission, but not because I died. Which again makes me feel very good about my chances. Strong boxes. I want that to be as far away as possible, out of curiosity. I think that there'll be higher tier strong boxes. That is a requirement for the season. Ambush encounter. I didn't understand what they meant by this, but now I do. So an ambush encounter. You're very shiny and sparkling. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, I'm very shiny. It looks good. It just looks good. So Ambush encounters work like this. Whenever you're in a map, they'll be... And I don't know if this will work in Lake of Kalandra. I really hope, because technically the Kalandra maps are not maps. But why else would they give you access to so many strong boxes, if not for this? I won't know until I try. But anyways, whenever you go into a map and you see a bunch of strong boxes, any of these named modifiers, Arcanist, Cartographer, so on and so forth, you need to make them rare and that says rare and corrupted. I've only ever rared and corrupted them. So you need to have an Orb of Scouring, you need to have an Orb of Alchemy, and then a Vol Orb on you. I don't think opening a rare version of these would give you credit. Because it says and corrupted. I'm literally going by what it says. So you have to make them clean. If they're not clean, if they're blues, they need to be scoured. They need to become rare with an Orb of Alchemy, and then you need to hit them with a Vol Orb. And then once you open them, now it says only open. You don't have to beat them. You just have to open them, and that will give you credit for that. That one, in practice, is relatively easy. But again, will be time-consuming trying to find the right strong boxes. It's not as... and there's a Legion encounter down there. It's not as bullshit as this one here, Exile Against the World, which I blew through relatively fast, except activate an Echoing Shrine. It's a shrine that exists in the game, and it's incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. I don't think I've ever seen one in any season of the game, period. And occasionally, Path of Exile loves to throw that in as a seasonal requirement, something I didn't realize. So now I know about it, and now I know how rare it is. But there are a few opportunities to get shrines. I was told to invest Atlas points, which I have, in shrine finding. Apparently there is such a tree, which is really nice. And then there is a, the Lake of Kalandra, which has the ability to spawn shrines on demand. So the chances are a little better this season. Okay. So for this, for Legion, we have to do a Legion. That'll happen eventually. We have to open War Hordes. I'm not sure what a War Horde looks like. I think it just means, like... I think it's a particular type of chest. And then it says 5-slot map device. I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look that up. Receive at least 25 rewards from a single domain of timeless conflict encounter. I'm guessing that's some sort of special map or something? Is that a... No, it's a vault chest. I was gonna say, is that a War Horde? Ah! There's so many of them. I may have missed something really good over there, but it's fine. Now, out of curiosity, it's not the same as a, I'm very curious. It's a vault that... Okay, it's not a vault chest. I can open that. No, I want these. Okay, we have to leave for a second. We've been doing really good. We can afford to leave. When you do that well on a map, you can afford to leave. We haven't even killed the boss yet. Double checking for modifiers that I need to unveil. It's a nice ring in its own right, but I don't care. Zombies. A lot of zombies. We can craft that now, so that's good. A better vitality. I may have to level that at some point. Say goodbye to that ring. Oh, there was another ring. There's always another ring. Alright, I'll pick up the goodies. Let's put that here somewhere. I will need to go and level that. That's a better... Oh, I hate splinters so much. They're so irritating. Okay. Incubators. Blighted incubator. Very much like that. Obscured incubator. Breach item. Sure. Breach sucks. I'm glad Breach is not part of this season. I don't do well in Breach. This build does not do well in Breach for some reason. Incubate fragment item. Don't know what the fragment is, but okay. Not sure what they mean by that. Any kind of fragment, or is it a particular fragment? Literally any fragment. That's what I'm curious about. And I believe this is the boss, yeah. So we just have to kill him, and we can apparently claim his soul. And that will give us another season achievement. He just exploded. Okay. So that should have given me... where do I see that? What? Why didn't that work? We just captured Viserys. Why didn't that work? Pardon? Did I do it wrong? Was I supposed to have the skill? Is there... Oh, no. Oh, no. I used the Divine Vessel. Did I just waste a vessel? Is that not how you do it? I was told that's how you do it. Oh, man. This game does not explain itself. Path of Exile, how to capture with Divine Vessel. It needs to be placed in the map. Once the boss has been killed, return to the map's device. Oh. Okay. Okay, no. Once you kill him, or any of the bosses, they end up being housed inside your map device. I know there's 50 monsters remaining, but we came here for Viserys. Okay. So we go to the map device. Aha! Okay. What do I do with that now? What do I do? Do I go to this and... Do I talk to Sin? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go find Sin. Where is Sin? Is he still even around? Like, after the aftermath?
That would just make life complicated.
Where is Sin? Do I have to go backwards in time? I don't understand how this works. I have captured Viserys, so how do I mess around with Viserys' soul? Well, he has dialogue. Oop, game is like struggling. There we go. Ah! It worked! Okay, cool. So you do talk to Sin. Alright. Do I want that one on me? I don't think so. Reduced effective shock. We're barely affected with that. Damage reduction for each hit. I think that's one we wanted. Physical damage reduction was nice. Okay, so now we know how to do that. She has dialogue, but it doesn't go anywhere. I think it literally just sends you... God, the game. It just sends you back to that other area. Alright. Got another one of these. And this thing that I don't care about.
Hello.
Hey, Lonnie, could you take this? Thank you.
Remember, we do
Okay.
this for free.
Awesome. 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 Very awesome. So I feel very accomplished having done that. So we need to do one more. And I'm not sure. Bishop of Agony. It's not him. Method. The Cursed King. Don't know where that is. I don't know where half these guys are. Okay, the Midnight Howl. He's the werewolf guy. Wasn't he in... Oh, God. It's like a woods area. I think it's the island? Or the Jungle Valley. I cannot remember. I haven't fought him yet. Not in this, Maybe it's the Dark Forest? Can I, like, switch a map out? Don't want these. I think if I take these, I can re-roll them as something else. So if I type in map, sacrifice a corrupted map, create a new corrupted map of the same tier and rarity. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Put that in there. Sacrifice. Haunted Dwelling. Well, that's brand new. Damn it. It just gave me literally the same map. Different modifiers, but okay, well, that did not work. The Restless Shade. Don't know. Sanguine Siren. The Cursed King. Okay, maybe I'll look up the Cursed King. Path of Exile. The Cursed King. Yes. Dark Forest. Okay, so it was not the werewolf. Well, then where's Lysias? Lysias. I know he's easy. Lair map. Lair map. Lair map? Really? It's the lair? It's a map tier 2. What? Do I have a lair? It's not a map tier 2, you lie. You lie, game. Lair. I don't have any maps for that. Did they remove that from the game? Because if they did, it's kind of lame that they still have the guy's name in it. Okay. Pagan Bishop of Agony. Pagan Bishop of Agony. It's a skeleton boss who's found in a cursed crypt map. Don't know what the cursed crypt is, but we will find out. Cursed crypt map. May have actually fought him before. We have the Bone Crypt map. Oh, there's the lair map. Why does this say that is not a rank 2 map? Pardon? Oh, man. Where's the Cursed Crypt map? That is a high-level map. Incredibly high level. That is not for us. So honestly, Lysias is the best one. And in order to do Lysias, we have to do these ranks. Fungal Hollow, I mean, the boss is bad, but other than that, I can do it. He has killed me once. We can do it. So if we do, like, Fungal Hollow a few times, which we only have 2 maps, we have a chance of getting maps within this map range. Or even the rank before. And then I can do Lair, since I know where that guy is, and can kill his ass, and then get that, you know, small achievement there. And then I gotta get more divine jars, or whatever they're called. Vessels. Big shrine. Make me bigger. Look how big I am. Yeah. Phew. Kind of rude using that. The lightning will zap you. Die! You're so strong. Unbelievably powerful. Okay, Reflection of Frost. Sure. Shrines. Sure. Okay. That's looking very good. We're no longer huge, but we're still quite strong. Oh! That's the first time I died before the boss on this map. My death ratios are not as high as they've ever been, though. I'm like doing quite well this season. Again, as long as I'm striking things, I'm able to get health back and energy shield. My necklace isn't even optimized. Like, I've just been using it because it was on hand. But I know there's better necklaces I could get. Preferably something that I can craft with, but I'm just using this unique because, I don't know, global defense bonus, the resistances. There's not many other good reasons why. Those bombs explode. Okay, we have the boss. Now you see why this boss is kind of bullshit. Hopefully I'm stronger than I was when I first faced him. That's not likely, though. Yep. So it's his sleep slam shit. He does such damage and is able to hit you faster than you can evade or run away. Even the quickest character builds won't work because last season, I have this on stream, I was playing a archer and I was super quick. I was able to teleport across the arena. We had a similar boss, like an Uber Oak, and he does the same fucking attack set. You can't evade that shit. Because he literally paths to where you currently are. Even if you're moving, he'll literally just slam on you. Well, we killed him. That's good. I'm a lot stronger than I was, but he still did a lot of damage. That's a huge problem this game has, is sticky targeting the enemies have. Sticky targeting is just terrible. They need to get rid of that. Make it so you can dodge it by moving. Wouldn't make the game any less difficult in terms of, like, scaling. Would just make it fair. Okay, there's 2 enemies left, but we're good. We killed someone. We didn't get a whole lot of loot from that, which is kind of sad. Instead, we got the shore and a maze. Why am I selling those? What am I doing? I've done that before. I've literally just sold a bunch of stuff without realizing what I did. So... I want to get some lair stuff. I think we have a better shot if we do the plateau. Because maybe it'll drop a map ahead. It's maps connected to that map. So anything on the same level, Funga Hollow, or anything below plateau. But I don't have many of these high-level maps, which really stinks. I keep forgetting to check Kirak, though. He might actually have it. Yeah, he can either have missions or he'll have maps for sale. It would be nice. Let's just ate it right then and there. Okay, it's over here. Snaky things. Angry slugs. Oh, there is a map, but it's not what I wanted. I think I stand a better chance of re-rolling Kirak's stock. Or looking for a daily mission. I just love how the distraction is working with the minions. They get in the way, the enemies are like, oh, I really gotta kill those. I gotta kill those. Oh god, they're such a threat. Nice. Let's keep going. A lot of minion stuff. Ooh, 2 of the things I'm running. Let's do this first. The Abyss enemies are a lot stronger than they used to be because of the changes, but again, I'm thriving off of large groups of enemies appearing. I'm not too concerned. Okay. Nice. That was easy peasy. I've yet to see an abyss hole open up. Which would be nice to go into, to find all the super spooky things down below. Okay, Sacred Grove.
This way, Exile.
And this is also, like, completely reborn, this whole... Reborn. I see the word reborn. That works. The system itself is reborn. They changed how it works entirely. So you get a basic essence kind of value whenever they drop. You're not collecting random mods. You're collecting these essences that you spend on whatever mods you want. Some of the mods have been removed from the game. Some of the really good ones, like the 5 or 6 socket, things. However, there's some really good ones still there, like change a socket to a white socket, which is insanely useful. Get a lot of that stuff. I like it. Okay. Wild homunculus. That sounds fun. And last season, I had a bit of a struggle with these guys because apparently they're like practically immune to chaos damage. This season, though, using lightning, not having as many problems.
No, stop, please.
Also, I have minions. Might be the minions. Might have something to do with the minions. I'm telling you now. High damage build, and then you have a minion or two that can run around. I'm starting to think there's a reason I'm alive. Oof. They can hurt.
Too much clutter.
They can hurt if they want to. Looking for more. Really? Huh. Shocking. Didn't get much more. But we didn't die at all. But that's really nice. That's really good. Means we keep gaining levels. We're already 83. We're going to be 84 very soon. Confident for this season. Something ran in there. Aha! Crabs. Legion. We need Legion. I was gonna move this over here, but this is rare. Let's do it. It's not gonna be a high-powered map, but it may give us something that we need, maybe. I mean, it gets at least a tick off the Legion encounters, which I think is still worth it. I might do that next. 'Cause I've been gathering so many of those Kalandra maps, and they don't go in your map slots. They don't go into that, which sucks. They just take up space. Really care about. Fly in my face. It's fine.
No flies. They want to say hello.
I'm drinking. Fuck off. Archers? They're toast. One monster remains. As if. I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for that. We're not doing that. We're not looking for that monster. That's garbage. What is this? Piscator's Vigil. Tornado Wand. Your spell damage, no physical damage, well I don't do that anyways. Increase critical strike chance. Okay, it's tempting. Accuracy, garbage. Attacks with this weapon have increased 110% elemental damage. Damage with weapons penetrates 5% elemental resistance. That's for weapon damage, right? That has nothing to do with spells. So I'm just taking a look at that. It is garbage. That is not spells, that's attacks with the weapon. If I were to... Oh, let's put this here. 13,157. Yeah, it's for wand attacks. Wand attacks. Which there's only one in the game that I'm aware of. It's kind of lame. Or you could auto attack, but why would you do that when you have a spell that does that? Global critical strike multiplier. Yeah, so this also would be really good with that, but we're selling that. Darn. Sometimes I feel like the game is giving me all the right things, and then other times I feel like it doesn't even want to work with me. Okay, let's see. Atlas mission. Looking for lair. Lair. Oh, he's got rank 9s. We could re-roll him. We could also check his actual inventory. No. Okay. Let's re-roll his stuff. Using uncompleted maps where possible, re-roll all of his missions, including at least one unique. I'm not going to do the unique one. No. Oh, we just used one.
Hey.
Lair. I want the lair. We have the Dark Forest. I don't know if I can kill the boss there. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll take the mission anyways because we haven't done it, but we can't put, we can't use a Divine Vessel when it's his mission. That really sucks. I will, do that when I get back. I want to see what this boss is like. Okay, so we can't use Kirak's missions to get this done because we can't put the Divine Vessel in. And I don't think putting the Divine Vessel in the map machine would help because he opens up his own portals. It's not our map anymore, it's his map. It has to be our map. Could you stop? This is like a repeat of last stream. Okay. Desert creatures, yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't think we could do the divine stuff, but let's get a good look at what this boss is for the Dark Forest, and then we can debate, you know, if we get another one coming back here. I know the werewolf guy is easy to kill. We want the lair. Because he sits still and he tries to, you know, douse you with, like, wolves. And then he enrages, but by the time he enrages, you can just murder his face. Why is my... I don't know why that turns off. Oh, because I removed it from my... Yeah, that's why. Okay. I'd taken off the mace for half a second there. That wasn't good. You couldn't see it, but my health bar was, like, full. And if my health bar's full, I'm not doing what I'm supposed... Ow! He slammed into me. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's fine. We're gonna gain a level one way or the other. We're having net positive gains. For once, I'm on top of the game. I really should identify that, but I don't care. Also, I keep getting those lightning chests, like the game thinks I'm weak to lightning. I beg to differ. I have quite a lot of lightning resist. Good luck. Good luck. Ah! Yeah. Fuck off. That's the guy that killed us. He dropped a bunch of stuff, but... The problem with these, like, kinds of items, these modified items, although they can be really good, they're never good enough. I'll take that. They're never good enough. It's such a random thing to have those implicit modifiers. So you don't actually know what they're going to drop. If it's going to be worth your time or not. I don't know what he hit me with. Okay. It's probably some bullshit. Chaos, sure. Chaos damage and bleeding, those are still big problems. They're always problems. Stay back. Do we dare go into the corrupted zone? I think we do. It's not much I really need from the corrupted zone, but extra experience, extra loot is always nice. Vol vessel contains additional sacrifice fragment. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm curious now. It says Vol vessel. Ah! I don't know if that counts. I think you have to be in an ambush encounter for that to count. Ah! I knew it. I knew something in there was gonna kill my ass. Let's not die too many times now. Come on, I'm on such a roll. Yeah, that hurts. This is where the game starts to suck, when you run into shit like that. I shouldn't have ran into them. That's my problem. I know I deal more damage when I'm up close, but I should attempt to slowly whittle them down if I can. That room kills me. It's not just them. The hell? I'm not gonna be able to get close to the Vol vessel. Sorry, I needed a drink. I can't do that. Oh, you know what? They were getting... That's why. They were getting the effect of the shrine. Makes sense. This is the strong shrine. It makes them hurt. As if they didn't hurt enough already. Oh my god. Well, that's the boss, at least. No, it isn't. There's another one. I guess he was cloned? Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, well that wasn't corrupted or rare. I don't know if you can actually do anything with those. I'm not sure. I may have to try that out the next time. If that was an easier run, I would have left a portal and... Oh, I should have done that when I died. Grabbing a alchemy orb and a Vol orb. I didn't though. Because I'm stupid. Okay, let's see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. arena. Which boss is this? Oh. It's the Cursed King! Wait, no, that's the werewolf guy. No, no. He's just another werewolf guy. That's right, there's two of them. This guy... Wow. This guy's not like the other guy. Okay, he's hard. He is hard. Ah, we've lost all of our experience. It's fine. Bound to run into a challenge. This is why I didn't want to throw the Divine Vessel in the first place, because we didn't know. But we couldn't anyways, even if we'd wanted to. We wouldn't have been able to throw the vessel in, because Kirek doesn't allow it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd waste it if I did that. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill this guy. Problem is, he gets on top of you, and he just keeps hitting you over and over again. Which is so funny, because I got armor for this season. I got a lot of armor. Was that like 2,195? And that's unbuffed. Okay, so our best shot of surviving is to stay out of his shit. Oh god.
The wolves. I want that spell. It looks fun.
Where'd he go? What is that? I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. Nope. No, you don't. Really? Wow. Okay, so there's a huge area to run around. Did not notice that. Thankfully, we can see him. We're not doing the metamorph encounter, because screw that. I get nothing out of that. Oh my god, we killed him. Yeah, no, we're not going to try to capture him. That's, not yet. That's too much. That's too much. That guy and his stupid map took so much experience from us. We're back down to half. It's bound to happen eventually. Flame Blast. We should try to sell some quality gems. Quality. Raise Spectre. I want to keep that in case I need it. X-Blast. Body Swap. Nice Nova. Don't know if that's enough. Maybe? Yes, it was enough. Thank you. Okay. So, again, we're kind of up Shit's Creek. Curiosity. Nothing I need. I want to see the lair appear. There's the lair. Okay. Now the lair, the boss is a lot easier. Because he kind of sits still for most of it. And we need our Divine Vessel. Yes. Okay. Monsters deal damage as lightning. That's great. The boss has more health, area of effects, less cooldown recovery. That's not great. It's fine. I think we can do this one. I would not consider this guy difficult. I say that, watch him kick my ass. Oh, delirium, I don't know if we should.
Fine. Let's go. Yep, there's more cheap shot mechanics that you cannot evade. Ow. I mean, you can evade it slightly, but not easily. Oh, God. Okay. Nope. Fuck you and your stupid shit. Oh my God. Please. Why would you do that? We want to destroy you. Oh God, nope. I got stopped in my place there. That was awful. I swear, Diablo 3 and Path of Exile are competing for the world's most difficult game. Who has the reaction speed? Okay. Woohoo! Very nice. Very nice. Also, my problem was I was doing Delirium, so there's a lot of extra reason to go forward very fast. I was inspired to go light speed. Okay, we're getting a lot of... What is the... What the hell? Okay. What is with the sudden generosity game? Why are you giving me all this good stuff all of a sudden? What happened? I want to get a good look at... Look at what we just got. I mean, these aren't very good, but still. Also, what is this? Fire and cold. Increased movement speed on full life. Melee strike rate. Oh, I think I've seen this before. The resistances are nice, but it's not really for us. Very interesting. Got some corrupted items here. I think there was like a corrupted recipe I needed to do. There was. I remember now. Hang on. We have a tainted crafting thing, and I actually got 2 of these. I got this, and the one that lets me fuse. So if I grab this... I can't really do anything with that one. But I can probably check that off the list. That seems like it goes a pretty far way in that direction, so let's check over here. Of course. They gotta remove that from the game. They have to get rid of that mechanic. That is so dumb. I say that. It's been in the game for a very long time, but it is unfair and it is wrong. It is just wrong. It's like how Blizzard was obsessed with like their arcane orb trap bosses. They kept putting that in, and other games were like, yeah, players want this mechanic, so we're going to add it to the game. It is one of the single laziest, worst enemy modifiers in existence. Let's make it impossible for the player to do jack squat. Okay. We've got this place. This is exactly what I need. Wish me luck. I mean, if I take my time, I figure this out. It's a locked door. I don't recognize what that... This one's gonna suck. I think this one's gonna suck. I mean, okay, I think it's better than, like, saw blades and shit. Ugh! Okay, let's not do that again. Let's never do that again. The worst part is these traps. They regenerate. All of them. I can't hurt that trap.
And I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Alright, this one's a little kinder. We just have to touch a singular thing. This is no guarantee, though, that I can actually beat the labyrinth when I get to that. Oh, no, 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 no. If that sealed me in, I would have been so mad. I don't know if that's a mechanic they can do, but that would be wrong. Yeah, so all the enemies and all the traps, they reset. So it's up to you to get through it as quickly as possible and as alive as possible. Okay, stinky ground. Stinky ground is bad. Those are affected by temporal shenanigans. Alright, I remember this section. This is horrible. This is terrible, because if you're not fast enough, we are not very fast. At least there's enemies so I can get my charges back. Okay. And naturally, now I think I've failed because I did the wrong order. I should have done that, and then gone through there. Oh, no, 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 the timer was just... Okay. No, no, we're good. The timer was just for the door. It wasn't to, Yeah, you had to hit both cranks, and then the door would open. If you failed, then no door open. Okay, I thought it was to keep the door open. No. This one sucks. You can't do that. I don't know if that counted. Those are bleeding traps, by the way. They blow chunks. This is where we die. Never mind. That's only round 1. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Okay. We have to do that side. Oh, you don't have to hit both of those. You just have to hit one. Got it. Good. That was the single hardest part. And then the boss kills me. It's just cheap because it relies on traps to kill you. We do the smart thing here. Use the door to our advantage. Go, just in case there are any one-shotting enemies. Okay, maybe this section's a little worse. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, really? You couldn't let me through the door? Come on, game. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay. Alright, this one let us through to certain death. We're fine. Okay, now it wants us to go back. Not fair. Could I please? It is possible to be stun locked and not be able to complete this. I bet a developer watches these just so they can laugh. You should have seen it. The guy was almost there. It's the funniest thing ever. Where the minions and brands come in good handy. Quickly, quickly, touch it. Yeah. Very good. Okay. Let's grab it. Got our first one. Which is awesome. Very exciting. And we still gotta kill the boss and take his soul. So let's go forth. No, you don't. See that bullshit. We're mad because you're getting close to completing this. We're gonna destroy you. Ew. Which way to go? That's the question. Okay, it's that way. So we go this way. I'm gonna have to get a refill of my drink, and there's nothing over here. Okay. I am gonna have to get a refill, and I will also check in on my friend and see how he's doing. Maybe join in the stream here. What is that? It's a lightning shrine. Sorry, I know what the shrine that I need looks like. We got this in a good spot. Reflection of Tyranny, several powerful foes. Yeah, sure. Let's make that difficulty 3. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know why I'm going this direction here. Maybe there's something of value. Who knows? See, look, I wouldn't have found that if I hadn't gone this way. Ugh. Okay, those guys, not fun. Those guys were not fun. They were not loads of fun. I think the brochure lied. You're gonna love this. These people are loads of fun. Really? Let me in. There we go. Oh, we were supposed to go here. Okay. For some reason I thought the path was a little bit simpler. as I do not want to walk all this distance and die. Stop! That is an illegal move. Tenno, I have disabled that ability. Your reliance on that is rather disturbing. Okay, this guy's, he moves slow. I don't like him. Okay. Ah! Werewolf guy number 2. And he should be easier than the last one. I'm still worried about that. I'm still worried about that. Aha, fool. Try me. Stop with your stupid bleeding blades. Nope. No, you don't. Nope. No, no, no. Bad dog. Bad dog. Kill him! You see, he was a lot easier. A lot easier. I knew that was right. I knew I was correct in that assumption. Okay. Abyss monsters, extra experience, more monsters. Sure, let's do it. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's not forget the device. We have his soul now. It belongs to us. Garrett ends up selling it on accident. Could happen. Physical damage, stun threshold, cannot knock enemies back, attack damage chills when you stun. Stunning crab hammer. Don't really care. Glowbreaker, garbage. Relentless Fury, one of the worst weapons ever made in the history of the world. Great way of breaking your fist when you swing it. I don't know why people think that looks cool. We'll hang on to that, but I don't think that that amulet is going to come in handy ever. So let's... That's trash. I can trash that. This is from Haven. Let's never destroy this, ever. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I'd like to be a lot stronger. As for this, I don't know if I need to do it to a specific thing, but... Nope, sell. Sell that Crimson Jewel. Did you sell it? Shh, didn't. Sell it. What's wrong with you? Okay, Tainted Crafting. It says on an item, so it doesn't matter. So we have exotics. I've never seen these drop before, by the way. I don't know if they're new or... Okay. Unpredictably removes a link to the largest group of linked sockets on a corrupted item. Crap. Aha! We got one of them, so we can't use this on that. That is really annoying. But at least we got one of the requirements done. Right there. So we never have to do that. How am I going to find all these? Is there a way I can just get these easily? Because I don't even remember how I got them. Alright, so now we go to Sin. I bet you can't invite Sin to your hideout. If you can, I didn't on purpose. I'm saying, like, it'd be easy. Oh, yeah, I talked to you. Hey, here's the vial of God stuff. I don't really want him in my hideout, but at the same time, it would be easier. Okay, good, good, good. Which one did you give me? Ah, life recovery. cool. Kind of cool. Okay, we don't have to do any more of the lesser guys. Although I would like to do this, you know, since I'm already using it. Doesn't matter. As for the big ones, that might be a bit harder because they're naturally going to be stronger. I'm sure of it. So let's take a look at that. The Pantheon. The Pantheon. The Pantheon of the Gods. Good. Alright. I'm just curious. We don't have any other divine essences, but Seberet, Crescent's Point, Burtok, Conjurer Bones, Titan of the Grove. Awesome. That sounds amazing. Gives us like projectile and elemental damage reductions and misses. Captain Claiborne the Accursed. Ara, Sister of Light, cannot be frozen. Whew, that's a good one. Reduced effective chill. Okay. Well, we know where Mervel is. She's in the caves. Katana, you know, screw that. Fire and Fury. Don't know who those are. Megara? A primal one. I've seen the primal one before. I'm not sure where they are. I think we've actually fought the primal one. I think it's the big, like, Donkey Kong motherfucker. I'm not sure. He's not too hard, but the Divine Vessel would make... I don't think I have any others. No. No, we ran out. Oh, I think that's funny. Apparently that shows up when you type in Divine Ve. Don't know why. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom. So, I'm just going to sit here next to Lily and look awesome. BRB, 1 second.
Hey everyone, I'm back. And I am joined by my friend, Drainu. 3, 2, 1. Aha! There he is. Hello.
Hello?
Hey. Yeah, I was, streaming. Still streaming. Got some pretty good successes on stream. I honestly, if I ever doubt myself in this game, I gotta remind myself, hey, I actually managed to seal 2 bosses in a flask. Yay! I didn't understand that system. I didn't understand it. Now I do. Divine Flask equal 1 boss sealed away. Of course, they make it so convoluted because they never actually tell you that that's what you're supposed to do. And then, on top of it, I had to guess that I had to bring it to Sin. That was a guess. I didn't know I was supposed to bring it to Sin. Game doesn't tell you. By the way, go to Sin. Seems a little weird.
Long day.
Do we want to do an Atlas mission chat? I think we do. Players
Missing.
Missing, yeah, the missing. Crater map, overgrown shrine, summit, jungle valley. I can't remember who's. Oh no, I think I know who's summit. No, we don't want to go there.
Summit 1G.
Barrows. They do physical damage as lightning damage. That's actually really good for us. We can't get reflect, so that's also very good. However, we're cursed with vulnerability. You know what? Fuck it, let's try it.
Whoa!
Right.
Vulnerability is real bad, Garrett. Don't do that.
What is vulnerability?
It makes you take a lot of damage. Do not do vulnerability.
I'll be fine.
That is my one weakness, is vulnerability maps.
Well, I have a 20% reduction of all curse effects, so maybe that's a... We're not doing the ritual. I want to do the ritual, but we're not going to do the ritual. I want to do the ritual because I've been getting a lot of good shit from ritual.
Oops, clumsy me.
But I don't want to do the ritual if this is a bad map. I mean, ooh!
See?
No, it's okay. I expected to be hit there. Telling you, I'm looking at that ritual and I'm thinking, man, I want to do ritual.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Okay, the minions are so badass. It's so stupid, like, there's no reason to use minions when you don't have minion synergy, but when you can constantly summon minions with a single hit, and you hit every, like, fucking millisecond, I'm just creating a mess for them to deal with. Otherwise, they'd all be looking at me, chat. They'd all be looking at me. Nobody's in chat. It's fine. Of course I have it. Future people watching. Ah! The double damage is so good. It's the only thing helping me push. It's like a hard Teemo carry. Bottom lane. Back in the day. You know, when that game was actually good. Has your, Mr. Smackdown ever reached, have you reached this point of the game yet? Maps? Or are you almost there?
I am in Act 8, Garrett.
Okay, so you're almost there. Almost. Skeletons, sure. If we see a blight, we have to do blight. If we see an abyss, we have to do abyss. We do not need to do ritual this season, but it's a very good way of getting some crazy good items. That's why it's so damn tempting. I'm so glad Breach isn't on the menu for the season rewards, because I've been dying repeatedly to Breaches. There's something about the makeup of those enemies that makes... I think it's because they have, like, an immunity frame as they appear for, like, 1.5 seconds. And they close the distance with you by that point. And most of your shit procs off of them, but it doesn't take them out the second they appear.
That's my guess, at least, because it just seems like they're able to sustain so much more damage than anything else. Abyss? Nah, easy. Legion?
Yeah, they honestly made Abyss 2 kind of too easy with the nerfs yellows.
Well, I'm glad, because...
Remember how hard they were last season?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Abyss was... But I'm glad, because it's part of the seasonal reward. I want... You know what, let's make this person as powerful as level 7. I don't know what's going to happen. I want this as many of these season rewards as possible. So I'm glad it's nerfed in that respect. Also, it'd probably be easier to get some of the cooler Abyss items, you know, once you start going into the depths.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Still, I don't know where my belt situation should be. I'm thinking maybe another Abyss belt, because they're just really good having an extra set of mods. I've had this belt forever, but I could do better.
Always get Headhunter and Mage Blood.
Oh yeah, no, now that I know that exists, that'd be nice, but apparently everyone wants that. I was watching, was it... Oh yeah, it was, Joe, no, not Joe. Joe? Crap. Oh no. What's his name? Dave. Dave, from the Crickcast. He was playing this today, and he's... Literally, his stream was... I need Headhunter. That's all he wanted. He was way too early to be considering that, but it's still kind of funny to hear him talk about this item that I just learned existed. Should we? Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, these guys weren't particularly dangerous.
I think they made Einhar say some shit now. I don't ever remember him saying, "What? You don't have any nets, Exile?" I don't never remember him saying that.
He said that last season.
I don't remember him saying
Yeah,
that.
he'll jest at you for not being prepared. Maybe, maybe you didn't hear him say it because of all the noise our builds were making last season. That's an offering to the gods. I'm going to take that right away. I mean, even if I don't do the rest, that is, like, worth its weight in gold. The oils, we can always get oils. I thought oils were hard to get until I had too many. Valor, I need that. Okay, so there's 3 entrances, and one of them will be a boss. That one. That's the one. I'm gonna do one more of these rituals. I'm really risking it here, but we're surviving. There'll be no survivors. Okay, that's cheap. Oh boy, that's cheap. Oh, so cheap. Oh yeah, let's just stop you from camping and, you know, pursue you with a high-speed enemy and high-speed fireballs. That's fair. Oh my god! We're still alive. Oh, we're still alive. Oh, they're trying to kill me when I was looking at the ritual shrine. That should not be allowed. I hate mechanics like that. We got a cloth belt. Wow. The druggery. Drudgery. Druggery. It's the druggery. Okay. Shiny shield. Tiny cougar. Shiny shield. It's garbage, but shiny shield. A single chaos orb. Equality 20% raging spirit. That's tempting, but I'm not currently a necromancer build. Raging spirit is easily one of the best minions in the game. It cannot be killed. I mean, it can be with reflect, but it otherwise cannot be targeted. It deals a very small amount of damage, but you don't need it to deal damage. You need it to persistently apply external effects such as status, hindering, bleeding. And of course, last season I tried up the exploding... I just killed the boss. Okay. Oof. The boss is a joke here. Oh, no! I didn't! It was a lie! The beast of the pits. Okay. I think he's still a joke, but... I gotta not teleport towards the boss, please. He's corrupted. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure if the roof falls on me, I'm dead. Sacrifice at midnight. Those have been dropping like crazy this season. Okay. Abyss. More Abyss chance, yes, because it's the only way you're gonna get them to appear. They just don't like appearing. Okay, I did a lot better on this map than I thought I was gonna do. We're doing good, we're doing good. Oh! We're fine. Remember what happens when a Roa meets the player. Death follows. Do I risk doing this? This one was hard. There was a lot of sneaky enemies, but I think we can do it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep, nope. This one was a mistake. Keep running, we'll be fine. Nope, run that way.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
We did it. Holy crap. Ah! Start taking damage from something. I'm fine. Okay. Foundry map. A Kaguran incubator. Expedition, I need that. That is really good for this season. I will take that. Because there's a chance that could contain, and I cannot get this, it's fine. There's a chance that that could contain something incredibly valuable for us. Now, I've got choices here. There's 3 choices that I like. Between the 2 oils and the Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb, we're really using Chaos Orbs to roll missions because it's part of the achievement. So for instance, Ambush League costs 3 Chaos Orb a run. Essence costs... Essence costs like 2. So Chaos Orbs right now are just getting us towards that. However, the oils can be used to give us an ability. So let's consider what ability we want on the tree. We've no chance in hell of reaching. I cannot remember what the key is to, what button do I press to show the... Oh, okay, alt. It's alt. You can't do those, you can do these. Okay. So let's look on the tree. There are things I want. Shaper. That's not useful for us. I'm thinking we want a defensive one if we're going to get anything. Of course, that is also really nice. True Strike. None of the oils there presented, though. That's one of the oils. 7% increased max life and a 2% of life on kill. Now that's considerably good because we kill quite often, and it doesn't matter what we kill, it will give us 2% each time, and then there's a 7% of life. So that one we need Violet, and the Cosmic shit, which is one of the rare rare dies in the game, this would be a long-term investment, but that one gives us life, gives us recovery, gives us flasks. Looking for greens and purples, that's what we're looking at. 20 max life and then 10% increase maximum life. See, that's sounds good, but I think Hired Killer is better because as we're killing, we're gaining a 2% of our max health. Life per second if you've stunned. No. Physical. Armor, max life, regenerate 1% of life per second. Now see, that's also pretty nice, but we don't have enough armor to make that the thing that we should really push our stuff down. We can get down here. That's where I was planning on going at some point. So I want something that's further away from that. Life regeneration rate, and then 1.8% of life per second. That's inconsequential at the moment. I mean, I could also look up more damage modifiers, but I think I'd rather have another defensive. Health and such. There's just so many abilities. Trying to find the proper one that will work for spells, work for our current build. It's really coming down to health as an option, health regeneration, or energy shield. But I don't think we're going to see any energy shield down here. Curiosity. What do we have up here? These are minions. We're not putting things into minions despite having minions. 50% increased elemental damage. God. That's pretty good. Staff at no. 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 No, no, no. You will die. Critical strike chance for spells, critical strike multiplier for spell damage. It's critical mastery. Now that's insane as a actual tree itself. It could be worth jumping up here to grab this tree, because I just looked at some of these effects. We could gain 25% critical strike multiplier against unique enemies in general, but we could also 150% critical strike chance against enemies on full life. So the first time we hit an enemy is guaranteed. There's +3 to level of critical support gems. So every critical support gem we have, that is nuts. Just think of that for a moment, chat. Like, every gem we have that's critical support gets 3 extra levels. And that alone would be good enough, I think, to replace the specters, the ghosts. I could even take less damage from crits if I wanted to. And this, I wouldn't consider taking that because we could literally get extra bonuses out of that. Arcane Guarding. Increase energy shield from equipped shield. Our shield doesn't have any, I don't think. So yeah, I'm not really seeing much that I want to nab. Chaos damage, we're not here for the chaos damage. Now, Doomcast, but that's not... None of the stuff there that we need is what we need. And that's also really close by in consideration. Just 2 to start getting into the tree. It's darn good. Damage, leached his energy shield. Okay, so I'm gonna make the decision to get the Chaos Orb. Since... I mean, those are 2 each, but since I can't really make up my mind...
Have a shield?
Hmm?
You still have a shield?
Yeah, I still have a shield, yeah.
You want a lightning defensive ability?
I got one of those. It's the Tempest Shield.
I was going to recommend that.
Well, I looked at that. The thing about that was it doesn't add any actual... Like, it's just damage. It's just damage, from what I understand. It doesn't really give you...
No, it blocks... it gives you a buff that blocks... it gives you a chance to block spell damage.
Does it?
Yeah. Look at it.
Okay, I'll have to look at it again, because I could have sworn it just gave you damage.
No, why not see? Chains 1 time, buff grants immunity to shock, buff grants 21% chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. Mine does it. Turn now.
Gained a level. Yeah, I'll have to give it a good look over. Okay, we gained a level, so let's take a look at what we have. I've still got, like, big passives here I haven't taken. It's because I'm waiting for options. So, I recently... Where did I recently go? Oh yeah, I was going down here. Why was I going down here? Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to give myself increased damage overall, but I'm not sure I care about that at the moment. Chance to block spell damage, chance to... Yeah, we're gonna go down here and try to get these elemental resistance bonuses. And then we are going to head out. I could have just walked through the door and gone through the portal, but yeah. Okay. Reduced attribute requirements. Huh. That is a lot of max health and intelligence. Yikes. But we need this for our build. This belt is not great. I'll hang on to that gem so we can get... Bless you. So we can get another... gem thing. And I'm gonna look at the Tempest Shields. And the Kalguran Incubator. We need Kalguran stuff. Chances are it's gonna be something common and crap, but we need that stuff for... we need that for the challenge. So it's very valuable to have. That's a Herald Jewel. That's kind of neat. Reason I have all this random shit in this box chat. Some of it's like really important, and then stuff like this. I'm trying to get like Chaos Orbs. And what do I need? I've got chest, belt, helmet, 2 rings, no amulet. Shoes, and then I could do a sword and shield. Okay, so we need gloves and an amulet to make that good. And Tempest. Tempest shield, 18% quality. Oh! Spell damage. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, 18% chance to block spell damage. I didn't look at that at all. Now, it reserves 25% of our health. So how... There's nowhere I can put it, though. Because I can't get this mask to be all blue. I've tried. I mean, I could try again. It's a dual item. It has a chance. And I don't really care too much about the stun support. And if I get all blue, big deal. I'll just put an awesome blue modifier if I, can't handle it. Okay, so let's try to get all blue. It's gonna be hard, but it's possible. It's also highly... I was gonna say it's highly possible I'll do that and I'll end up botching it. Okay. Nope. Yeah, stun support doesn't really seem that impactful. So Tempest Shield. Oh my god! My health! My health! I have 938 health. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if this is gonna work. Out of curiosity. Efficiency. No. It's for Herald skills. I mean, how much does our Herald... Takes 30% of our life. This one is... Okay. I don't know if mana reservation efficiency will matter. Like, I know if I take the 20% life reservation, that'll cut down on the Herald, but I don't know about... I can refund a few here. I didn't just pork my build, did I? No, I can still click everything. Okay. And then let's try to find... I know for a fact that that doesn't work. Mana reservation of efficiency. That won't work. It has to be life reservation. I can take the increased damage for now. And then try to get that. I mean, I was gonna go down this tree anyways. That's for mines. No, it's not for mines. Huh. Okay. That one's for mines, that's right. We could also cut down life from vitality. So before we do that, It says 100% mana reservation efficiency. I don't think that's going to affect, because it says mana reservation.
Alright, so look at the bottom leftish, champion of the cause.
Increased yeah, okay, so that right there. Green, red, yellow. That's only 8% though. It's like...
Oh no, but that's ones that just says reservation and works for both.
Yeah. I will never be able to get that far down the tree. I will never get there.
Well, you could always go down, just get one that has the reservation, life reservation thing on it, and just get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Life reservation. Okay, so... Why does this one say it has life reservation? It doesn't. Stun threshold is based on energy instead of life. Energy shield per second. Max energy shield. Increased mana reservation. That's not life reservation, though. There's so many of these over here. Life cost, I don't believe would work with reservation, because it's not the same.
You could try it. You never know.
I don't think it's the same. I have one slot, but I'm very low on rerolls, so we have reduced life cost skills. So 209 life and 30% life. We do life cost, and let's watch our health not move. Bingo. Didn't move. Nope. Made no change. Okay.
Yeah. Reservation.
It's not reservation. Did not matter. Okay, so our choices are life reservation here with this, but I can't get it right away. I need 4 points. I've only got 3. There's nothing I can take out of my build without screwing myself over. I mean, I could probably make it with 926 health, chat. Maybe. Maybe. We have a lot of reductions, but as we go further into the game, it's going to be harder and harder, you know, trying to get back over 1,000 health, and trying to survive at the same time. I don't think I can take this shield at the moment. Not until I can get some reservation. Because otherwise I'm one-shotted. I'm just absolutely one-shotted at that point. So now I've got to look what kind of bonuses I can add to Arc. Damage over time, that doesn't help us. Vortex. Archmage support would increase the power, but not by much. Elemental proliferation won't really matter that much. I've already literally just add all the damage. Arcane Surge won't even affect me anymore. Unleash support. How does that work with Arc? Will it build up and... I mean, that could be really good. It's 3 shots in 1. It won't deal as much... I don't use Arc for damage. I use it for... So it's 3 shots in 1. I heal and get energy shield whenever I hit a shocked enemy. Oh, sorry, frozen for the energy. It doesn't matter. It was not noticeable. I used to have cold damage. I don't anymore. So, I heal every time I'm doing that. I deal more damage, I have a higher crit chance against targets, so the more I'm hitting with this, the better I am. I think we can get away with this. Let's do a bog. I actually feel super comfortable going into, like, whole new, like, zones and areas at the moment. Not something I've ever felt in the season. Not energy shield. So, we could still cut down. I mean, I was thinking of doing these heralds anyways. But if I really don't like it, you know, when I get my next level, I can just... This is only going to be a 20% reduction. I might as well do it for now. I mean, at the very least, we get more borrowed power from our Herald of Thunder. Sorry, Herald of Thunder. Herald. Let's test out this Unleash support here. That is kind of awesome. I tried out Unleash support with this big lightning bolt before, but I think it's better suited for this, because that can hit multiple times. So it hits multiple times, but now it can hit multiple times. Up to 3 times. Not to mention it can arc back to an enemy. Oh, Mariketh bow. Is that part of the challenge this season? Probably not. Last season it was. Mariketh's shit. Never did complete that. I couldn't equip it anyways. I'll try equipping it when I have access to a dex item. We are annihilating them. You have to remember, Chad, I crit so often, the 3 additional hits doesn't matter if they're dealing less and less damage for subsequent hits. They're still critting, they're still dealing double damage. So it's a little less than the initial hit, but it's still doing a damn good job. What is that? Oh, that's Innervate, okay. All about hits. If I can get cast speed, though, I mean, that's something I probably want to look into, is more cast speed. I have okay cast speed, but I haven't really put any points into it, so if I was able to get even more, as many hits as possible I can put on an enemy, the better. A Diviner's Strongbox. Now, this is a moment to test out... Wait, no, did I already get Diviners? I did. Never mind. Drainer, are you able to join maps that a person's already opened that you weren't a part of the party for?
Yes, but I'm not high enough level.
Oh shit. Do you have a character that can go in maps?
Nope.
Damn. I was gonna say I could open this with you here, but see, there's no way you can come here and get credit for this.
Mm-mm.
Damn. Okay. I'll just open it. Yeah, because I know Diablo punishes you if you try joining a person who already... The hell? Oh, you ran away. I know Diablo punishes you if you try to join a person and they already have a rift open. It's like, you're not allowed in. Well, thanks, Diablo. I mean, I get why they do that, because the difficulty increased, but still. There's only one caveat to this, guys. It's, I stand still a little bit longer when I use that. I think it's fine, though. The moment it becomes a problem, I'll just take it off. Oh, crap. Oh, no. There's a rift over there. Breach. Pieties, Miscreations, let's do that. Rogue Exiles, sure. I should really look this up here. Nope, I can't look it up now. Damn. I was gonna see what I need to unlock certain things. Should we try it, guys? Should we try it? Let's try it. It's probably gonna go very poorly, like it always does. Oh, so far it's going okay. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh. Ah! Yep. Nope. Definitely didn't go okay. I don't know what it is about breaches, but they are not like any of the other league stuff this season. I'm not capable of dealing with them. That's the first time I've seen a crystal belt drop. That's a very tempting thing to want to include in my build at the moment, but has to roll good. One of the vendors in town has it as well, but I don't have the resources to gamble on that. Oh god, stun. Oh no, the Maven! I didn't know you were active! Yeah. Okay, this guy isn't that hard for Roa. Oh, never mind. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. He took her out. She dead. I'm gonna hang on to that Mariketh bow for a second. Because I do want to see if I can get any achievement out of that. I don't believe that's part of the challenge this season. Just in case. Nope, wait, what? Okay, Dex. It's gonna take a lot of dexterity. It's not enough dexterity. Never, I'm never gonna be able to equip that. I'm just gonna toss it. Now, as for you, Crystal Belt. Belts. Reflects damage. Cold resistance. Void. What do I need to replace? I could do without some lightning resistance for once. I have so much. Stun duration. Dexterity bonuses. Intellect. Flask recovery rate. Anything that adds cast speed to belts? Probably not. More energy shield on top of what it also has. Be kind of nuts. 69 energy shield is quite a lot. Cold resistance, that's tempting. Cold and fire resistance are very tempting. Energy shield. Resistances. Avoid being ignited. Nope, doesn't matter to me. Energy shield. More cold resist. Physical damage. Dex. Cold resist. Minions. Melee attack or reflection. Flask recovery. Chance to avoid being shocked. Strength. Avoid being shocked. Mana recovery rate. Okay, so let's look at the... I mean, I could also kill two birds with one stone here and see what I have for crafting. I don't know why it's showing all that shit. Never mind, it has to be a rare. Okay. What was the highest one we had? I don't have them in any particular order whatsoever. That's why I don't like these things. You can only use them on items that are... can only use them on items that are normal, so they have no use once you have a really good item. Which is the entire point of the game, is to find a really good item. So they only come into play when you have a blank slate item like this, and an opportunity. I mean, I could just increase its energy shield again. So let's take all the energy shield ones out. Of course, the fire resist, that is also very tempting. All the good energy shield items, let's take those. That one's better. Yeah. Increase flask recovery, intellect. Sorry if I keep scrolling over the same ones, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to retain any information. There's all this stuff being thrown at you. I think that's the best one we have. So we'll be losing a little bit of lightning resist. Again, I have over 201%, which really doesn't matter. Why did our fire resist go down so low? Oh, that's why. Hang on. Okay, we'll still be losing a tiny amount of lightning resist. It won't matter. We're at 77 and we'll still be in the 100% mark. I could add resistance, or I could add this. If I add up to 26, that'll be over almost 90-something extra energy shield. Which I think is quite a lot. So we got 26, which is the top. We got life regen, cold resistance! And we got our lightning resist back. Okay, okay. That's very good. That's better. We lose 11% increased elemental damage with attacks. Oh, that's right. We don't use attack skills. That doesn't matter. Stun and block recovery. As if that actually matters. It doesn't matter if you have a tiny amount of stun and block recovery. When you get hit, you get hit. Okay. And the game kind of hurt us. We cannot add the 48 max life. No, never mind. I'm stupid, I see it. 44. No, I want higher. 49, I'll take it. Okay. Oof. That's a noticeable gain. So because of our multipliers with energy shield, it goes up a lot higher. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's very good. We're going to hang on to this for a while, in case, you know, I need to. That is a good belt. That is a good belt. We gained a whopping amount of cold resistance, so I didn't even have to use a cold resist essence. And that put our cold resist up to almost max. Actually, I think it's a little bit above maximum. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it is. 88%. Awesome. Awesome. Alright.
Hey.
Commander Kirak, what do you have? Terrace map, dungeon, shrine, colonnade, summit, Acropolis, the ghetto.
Job never ends.
Let's take one of our... I'm gonna open a mirror that I made earlier. It's not a very good one. Oh crap, which one was it? I think it was this one. I think. I don't know. And essence encounters. I don't have any remnant of corruption essence. I don't think it has any ambush stuff. I don't know. I should take these to be sure. I'm not even sure if this stuff works. Like, getting the achievement works in Kalandra maps. I hope so. Alright. Yes, this one has the Legion encounter. Alright. This one did not roll very high.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Okay, that's good. Let's go straight for the Legion encounter. That's evil. Fuck you! Really? How many are you summoning? Oh my goodness. See, that probably would have been death if I had the lightning shield on. I would love to squeeze that, though, into my build. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Okay. I don't know what that guy was, but we have him now. Oh, I think he has map items. Oh god! Oh god! No! Oh my god! They got me. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. We can still complete this area here. Orb. That's very nice. That'll make up for what I've been using. What? Something else dropped. Oh no, I think it dropped over here. Yep. Sling and snow. Enemies have died. Okay. More Vol Orbs. That's very good. So I don't know, like, outside of actually completing that, I don't think that, yeah, we got a completion. We did not get a War Horde. I still don't know what those look like. Without knowing what they look like, I can't really aim for them. But you don't have a lot of time to think either about that. That's what really sucks about Legion. I'm gonna have to put points in the Atlas to get those to appear more frequently. There's no other way I can think of actually reaching them.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna have so much. Oh no, these guys are gonna have so much fucking health, Garrick! Here goes nothing there, guys.
Wait, what are you doing?
And the lake. Oh!
Oh
Yes.
god. I mean, if you're still working on it after I finish mine, I'll join you for it, but...
There's so much fucking health, Garrick!
You have only yourself to blame. You did make that map after all.
I fucking hate Arch Nemesis so much, Garrick. They need to remove it, it's so stupid.
I mean, I only ran into the one guy that was a serious pain in my ass, but... I don't know. I haven't been there yet. I haven't found repeated enemies that are serious, like, impassable. And not nearly as impassable as last season's, like, vampiric, gigantic, self-mitigating horde. That was the worst.
Well, it's a level 8 reflection, and it's essences are a tier higher, and prison monsters have a remnant of corruption. So, and he's they're both the last ones. The two to the left have gargantuan on them. It's fucking helping.
I mean, if you wait a bit, I'll be there after I finish this.
This is like death and taxes right now.
Death and taxes. No, not again. I haven't heard that in a while. Okay. Hey, maps. I'll take maps. Maps are great. So, I mean, if there's more people alive in chat, I would ask, hey, what do you think of the 3-strike arc? I think it's doing a good job for now. Again, it's not a... I couldn't move! That's bogus! I couldn't move! I'll say goodbye to all that XP. And maybe that 12% stun luck recovery was actually good. No, it wasn't. It was 10, 12%. It was 12%. Actually, I don't think that was stun. I think that was freezing. Yeah, because I've been...
This is a really good thing I got from the first one. Oh, god.
Always deal critical strikes. Like Nora. Oh boy. So apparently there's like special ring and amulet modifiers you can get from the lake itself. Well, or maybe not modifiers, maybe special uniques. Because they're part of the season journey as well.
Remember, there's that one ring.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, there are some unique items. I think they're uniques or they're mods that can only be found in Lake of Kalandra. From the mirror. Specifically the mirror. When you get the mirror, you can create something unique.
Wait, there's eventually ones where you can put something into it.
Oh, so you can put something into it. Huh. I
Yeah,
didn't know
there's
that.
only certain ones though. It would be something, say something different than the normal one.
Got these guys. Oh, I thought he was glitched for half a second. Okay, those aren't good. The Crepifying Viridian Jewel of Cunning. This came with a modifier. 4% increase area of effect. 9 dex and int. Damaging ailments deal 4% damage faster. Not good for us. Oh god, excuse me. Yeah, we struck out, chat. We didn't get what we were looking for. These boxes. Ah! That didn't turn out very well. I'm not too concerned about losing experience on the Lake of Kalandra, especially when we've already leveled up. It's disappointing, but it's a very... Like, this is the league itself. This is the actual league mechanic. So it can be a bit over-tuned in places, and there's no way of predicting outside of knowing where I place things, which I don't remember that kind of information. I don't remember where I put things, so I'm like, oh, okay, this is what I was thinking. But there's no way of predicting what's going to come out of those, you know, spots. Especially, least of all, chests. So the enemies are strong here, but I think they're deservedly strong. I mean, if I can kill them up to this point... We're at the end of our lake, so... Oh! I just got one without realizing it. I got an ambush reward. What? I thought I was... Holy mother of God. Okay. Nice. Superior stuff. All superior. Not a single one that I'm using.
Much clutter.
That's kind of a shame. Damn. Okay. I didn't realize that there was an Arcanist thing there. I looked at it. Didn't I look at it? Doesn't matter. I got it off the list. That's good. I wasn't paying attention. I could have botched that if that was a normal Arcanist's thing. It wouldn't have counted, but it was corrupted and it was rare. At least I think it was corrupted. I don't know. Okay, well, that's the end of my lake, so let me put some stuff away, and I'm going to join my friend in his lake. Smoking Citadel Bow. Fire damage. Ooh. We don't care about that gem, though it's nice to see it drop. Chaos resistance. Nah. That's okay. Elemental damage with attack skills, but we're not using attack skills, we're using spells. So it's absolute trash. Do not put that shard over there. Put it over here. You know, with the rest of the shards. Okay, well, I have to look through these gems here carefully. Shockwave. Are you using Shockwave?
Mm-mm.
No. Blade Trap. Take it as a no.
Oh no. I got all the gems I need.
Contagion. Tectonic Slam. Take that as a no. Hex Blast. Hydrosphere. I'm gonna hang on to that because I did mess around with Hydrosphere. It can be useful for my build. The only part about it that's a little bit is the physical damage it deals at the start, since I can't stop that from reflecting. I mean, it turns into lightning very quickly, but Reckoning, that's that on block effects. No. Freezing Pulse. I'm gonna say no. Glacial Hammer. Frostbite. Despair. Blade Blast. Cold Snap. Arrogant Support. What happens if I do sell? You know what? We're just gonna sell the Hydrosphere as well. It's corrupted, so it means when you're looking really good, you can't add to its quality. That's a problem. I should join my friend now. Okay. Where's this pain in your side?
Yeah, look at the map, by the way.
Oh,
I hear him.
God.
Oh, not good.
What? That was rude. Oh. Is that him?
Mm-hmm.
Got him. I'll
Alright.
stick with you for the rest if you want, or if you want me to go, I can go.
Nope, I'm about to do something to the last one.
Wait, there's another block? there's an unknown block? Oh, it's essences. Oh boy. One of the season things is to corrupt these with a, you have to use a shard of corruption. So save those and use them on non-corrupted ones. Oh, my sacrifice at dust dropped. Nice. I'll drop that anger for you. Speaking of which, you just got one. You got a run corruption, so yeah. Hang on to those whenever you see an essence that's uncorrupted. Just liberally apply it. It's like ointment. Stick it all over it.
Alright, well that was that.
I'm glad I could be of some assistance. Da-da-da. Okay. I'm gonna go back to a map. And maybe I'll join you after a map or two. You're still liking your choice to go a melee-ish build?
Yeah. I just need certain items to help me out a little bit.
Players cannot inflict exposure.
Increased monster damage. All monster damage from hits always ignites. Players have 20% less area of effect. I cannot be ignited. Fool! Not sure I want the Maven to look at this. Could we not? Because it means if it's a really bad boss, she's gonna remember, and then I'm gonna have to fight it later. To be fair, the Maven fights are actually a little bit easier than the actual map fights, because if you get a really bad map modifier for monsters, that does not carry over... Castle Runes map, hey. That does not carry over to the Maven fight. That's only for the map. However, the Maven does make the fights themselves still a little bit more challenging. It just... There are certain bosses that cheat mechanics. Like that first werewolf guy we fought, he was actual bullshit. The second one was a joke, just like I knew he'd be. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh, please, please, please. You stupid orbs. Get them out of here. Oh! We're still alive. I don't know how, but we're still alive. There is, in fact, a breach. We're gonna ignore it. I don't want to do breach. There's no reason to do breach. Touch it on accident. But that guy survived. The heck? No, please. I still remember when the player had access to the the Shockman spell. It looked like a man that was running towards the enemy, made of electricity. I think that was the shock orb, like the little slow-moving orb. I'm glad they changed it, because it was a little strange. Visually, it was strange. It was like this walking person made of lightning. I think it's more fitting as a monster ability, as opposed to a player thing. Unless they wanted to add in a whole new form of, like, elemental construct, which would be interesting. Not golems, but, like, short-lived minions would be neat. But it wasn't a minion skill. It was a pure damage skill that wasn't very good because it was slow. That was a long-ass time ago. I don't know when they removed that from the game. Swap entrance with empty time. No. Destroy tablet. No. Oh yeah, I want to check this. Complete a reflection with a breach at difficulty 8 or more to unlock. Oh, these are reflections. Okay. Ow! They snuck up on me. Okay, so things that say reflection. No, they're all reflections. What am I talking about? Oh, it just has to be any of them at 8. Okay, I see. Exile a reflection. I'm not going to bother doing that. Skip this choice. Next choice would be offered a new set. I think I want to reroll. Defeat a powerful foe. Okay, sure.
Skeletons, sure. We're not going to get anything unlocked with that one, I can tell you that.
When I'm ready,
The
and not
Merkith
before.
bow. We have a shrine. Smoky shrine. There's prison. We just gotta start using those. Runic monster, 10% chance to drop an additional unique item. Monsters take 30% reduced damage. That's really bad. Quantity. 35% chance to drop a stacked deck.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Rarity of items found. Increased experience is nice. Quantity of artifacts. Ooh, quantity of artifacts. We need the artifacts to progress. Let's say screw that. 10% chance to drop a unique item. We don't need that. We want that. Experience doesn't hurt. Rarity of items is fine. And... oh, we could still get this. Yeah, we've still got that unlocked. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, we still got it. And we still got one more. We're not going for that pack size shit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's add some traps here. They're not technically traps, but... things that will cause them much pain and suffering. How about that? Get obliterated! No. Stay back. Alright. Some excavated chests. I don't know why I picked that up. It's fine. Anything over here? No.
Glad to see you.
And he doesn't... this is a guy I don't really care to use because he doesn't have anything of real value. He's good for getting base items, but I don't see much of a point to his existence. Two paths.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think before we go further down this one, we should go back a bit. It's probably a dead end, but, you know, cover everything. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But this was a rank 10 map, so I I feel really good getting this far. I get very hesitant with most of my character builds because they usually run into a wall somewhere around, 6 and 8. It's really disheartening, but... Okay, Chaos Damage rank 3. Whoop-dee-doo. It's an angry koala bear! Ah! It that fell. That's its name. Oh my god. He's behind me. I guess that's his gimmick. He jumps in the air and you gotta watch out for him. I don't see how that's fair. We got him. I don't think I'd want that in the Maven room. That's exactly why we didn't talk to the Maven. Ooh, rare items with abyssal sockets. That'd be nice to have. Okay, let's think about this. We want this. Yes. Abyssal depths. Do want abyssal depths. That's how we progress. There's quite a lot of Abyss League stuff. Ooh, corrupted in 5 or 6 random modifiers. Mind if I do? Okay. I gotta get a drink, chat. Must have drink. 1 second. Here. Da-da-da. Ah, delicious soda. So good. I can hardly believe that there's soda. I know I can't. Come on, get in the glass. There we go. Yum. Okay. And is it just me, or is it easier to get 6 socket items this season?
We did last season. We actually seen more 6 links last season than we did.
We saw 6 links, but I mean like 6 sockets in general. They seem to be more common, and I'm not running a rarity build. I don't know. I feel like they may have tweaked that. But as for links, those appear to be rarer. Definitely. It just feels like every time I see a bunch of items drop from a notable enemy, they're gonna be 6 links. Sorry, 6 sockets. Blech. 6 sockets. Delirium? Ooh. I didn't even read the modifiers, chat. Physical damage is light. That's actually really awesome. Thank you. Endurance charge on hit. Not awesome. Boss has increased attack and cast speed. It's a bear. I don't care. Oh, I should have gotten the bear and the Maven. Oh, man. I could have done that. I could have taken it to the Maven. I wouldn't consider the bear a very dangerous boss. That's gonna hurt. Let's not stand on that. That's gonna hurt. Let's not stand on that either. I want this. Okay, delirium is over. 2 chaos orbs, that's nice. Our breach incubator thing is about to go off. It's gonna drop trash, I know it. Yep. Exactly like I thought it would. You want some of them splinters for something you don't even need? We don't even know what they're for. I don't know what they're for. Chances are it's probably just to make breaches easier. It creates something bullshit like a breach ring. Which is such a shitty item. How come breach is still in the game? Like, that is not a fun mechanic. Is it because they needed to have a mediocrity like League join? I don't know. Was there anything notable about Breach League?
Yeah, you get a lot of the good gems and stuff from Breach.
Really? Because I have never seen anything but splinters and breach rings drop. It must take a while for that to wind up.
Remember one time we did that one breach was like a real long hallway with a fuck ton of mobs in it, and then we got to the boss room, and I died.
Yeah.
Killed it. That's the breach. That's where you get all the like really high end stuff. You do one of those really well.
I just like I've only seen that once though, so I don't really see the point to working towards something that most builds have trouble with. I mean, right now, that's the thing that really kills this build. For some reason, the breach enemies just roll me. And I don't know why. But they don't really give much for rewards. I mean, Abyss in general gives flat, like, bonus rewards and extra socketable gear. That's amazing. I would take that a billion times over Breach. I don't know. I just feel Breach is in a very strange place. Could be my own bias against it, but... It's an expanding ring that, some enemies will appear and maybe drop a splinter for something you're not gonna use. Okay, let's go to the arena, kick the boss's butt. We handled the bear pretty nicely. Ow. Why are there a bunch of men defending the bear? Also, the bear is glowing now. Warlord's Grip. That sounds bad. This would be really bad without the minions. I mean, probably not so bad on this boss, but it's mostly focusing its attacks on my minions, so like everything else, the AI isn't that bright. Ow!
It's become brighter and kill him.
Dig Dug map. Yeah! We have to go in here and then up here. I'm in! Explorer's scouting report. Thank you so much. You read one of the scouting reports, it says, "Shit, I'm dead." Wow, that's very informative. Hey, Karak, did you know that your sniveling coward of a explorer got murdered? Horribly, horribly murdered? Hey, look, we got another shrine thingy. Cool. Probably have to do that at some point. Let's see. Okay, let's go up. Uppies, Garrett, run uppies. Garrick, I found a dead scout. He wrote some very not kind words about you in his little journal. Okay, 7 monsters remain. They can remain missing. I don't care for them. Oh yeah, we have to remember. We have to save an amulet, and I believe what was the other item? Gloves. We gotta save gloves. What? No, put those here. Okay, we can do a tier 11 map. Not sure I want to go up that high just yet, but I'm very tempted to. Now let's do a spider forest. Let's keep it simple. Let's try to get another level, because we're on a roll at the moment. We're level 84. Higher your level, the better off you are dealing with everything it has to throw at you. Let's do a 9-harm mission. Not because we need to, but because we want to. He's not required for any of the missions to get the stuff, but he is one of the easier ways of getting some awesome frickin' rewards. A reward that you can basically gamble for, you can basically control. I think they should just do that with Blight. They should have a system where you can invest, like, Chaos Orbs or something to create Blight maps on the fly. Should be like, hey, I have the new service. I can just manufacture this shit for you. That'd be awesome. Because Blight's fun. That wouldn't make Blight too powerful because it's already a very hard thing to get into. At higher tiers. Oh, that's Einhar. I couldn't recognize him. He was being frozen.
Do not worry, little bee.
See, again! 6 sockets right off the bat. They had to have tweaked that. Problem is, you're gonna get so distracted. Whoop, antique cubes. You're gonna get so distracted looking at all the damn 6 slot sockets. You're gonna forget and not even notice the ones that are socketed. Unless it makes a different sound when they drop, I don't know. Does it?
Clink? Oh yeah, it'll be a different color.
Okay.
It'll be more grandiose.
I was gonna say, because otherwise I'm gonna literally just, my eyes are gonna glaze over and I'll be like, oh look, it's another 6 socket, and I'm gonna sell it without even thinking.
Well, if you sell a 6 link socket thing, you get 20 over the fusing.
What are the chances I'm gonna notice that? I don't know. I don't know. I would hope I wouldn't accidentally something as valuable as that. I just want Path of Exile 2 to come out. Try a whole new experience. I'm gonna go werewolf build because that looks fun as shit. We've been asking for something like that forever. Hey, there's things that shapeshift. Why can't we shapeshift? I don't know, because fun detected. Not allowed.
Like getting loot. Ah, let's produce that.
Do not like those lightning totem guys. I hate them. Okay, shrines. We want shrines. This map is gonna suck. Well, made it suck a little less. It's still gonna suck. Oh my god, that was a really cool chain lightning. Just went around the fucking tree. Just the whole amount of them just. I think this is easily one of my strongest attempts at this game. Like, this is just so damn satisfying when it's working. And it's gonna be so fucking crushing when it fails to work. It's eventually going to happen. I don't know, maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit. Maybe it will be okay. I may have to continue playing well past what I expected because the actual build works. It might be one of those builds. The ones you hear about, you dream about, you fear. Very curious to see how I perform against the former player avatars in that arena thing. You know the one. The thing is scary. I think I'll perform better than I did last season, only because you can get immunity to chaos damage as a perk, but you cannot get immunity to elemental damage. There's stuff that reduces it. There's immunity to status, but there's no pure immunity as far as I know. Whereas last season, you just hit the wrong guy. It's like, ah, he's got chaos immunity. She thinks she's the witch to end this war. But it was me!
I have no idea where I'm getting endurance charges, but I'll take it. Where am I getting endurance charges?
A modifier, a skill. I think you'd notice if you had a skill, though.
Oh, it's right here. My last mouse I just got. 10% to gain endurance charge while on kill while holding a shield. Oh, right. It's very nice.
It's just gonna make you
Makes
tougher.
Take the boy.
There are 36 monsters left, chat. I don't know where they are. Probably up here. No. Yes, some of them. And that's 26 monsters. Let's take a look in this alleyway. No. I thought they'd all be hiding like that. It's fine. Already killed the boss. Let us try another. Another, shall we? Yes. Torch Oak Step. Antique Greaves. Armor. Totem Life. Movement Speed. Totem Placement Speed. Totems reflect 100% of their max life as fire damage to nearby enemies when hit. I'm not doing a totem build. Anything but. Now, if there was something for brands, that'd be good. Tossing that. Tossing it. Tossing it in the garbage. It's not good. I am convinced I'm not doing a totem build. I also threw away another totem build item earlier today. It wasn't good. It's not what we're seeking. Should we do... No. Let's save that for an easier map. Let's save that for an easier map. Actually, I don't know if Colonnade is easy or not. I forgot. Which one is this? Oh, this one's actually kind of easy. Well, okay, mostly. Mostly easy. Never mind, this one's not as easy as what I thought. I thought it was a different one that's very similar. What do you Romans look alike? Ghosts! I say that, and I'm just obliterating them the second they appear on screen, but... I made a
Kill
pretty...
It only takes that one, Garrett.
Yeah, that is true. It only takes the one, but as long as I can take out 95% of their forces, my own gumption is protected. I'm not fearing my life like I normally am. My archer, I was like, kill it! If it moves, kill it! And I was just spamming, but in this character, it's like one hit is usually enough to take them out. Ow, 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 ow. They do corrupted damage, that's not fun. God, these bubble guys are so stupid. That is another dumb mechanic. I mean, it's a little less dumb than the stuff that follows you and chases you around the map and kills you. Especially when you're not looking. But it's still kind of dumb. It's like, you're going to get close to me to hurt me, but you're not built for being close, so you're going to die. I think the game developers of games like this need to understand that people want to go glass cannon, they should be able to go glass cannon. I would have gone glass cannon again, but you really can't for very long.
Oh, whatever. Alright, motherfucker, you're getting double strike, buddy.
Alright, let's go into the... Let's touch the mirror, then we'll do the grove. Ah! Desert creatures. Metamorph. Yeah, sure, let's... put that there. Damn. No, maybe I should have put it up there. It's fine. It's only difficulty 3. This is not going to be a very strong map. It's... I'm not going for strength. I don't want to salvage that. It's fine. I'm glad they made Blight a lot easier. There's a lot of content that was kind of locked out for a lot of people. People like me that are inept.
Like me, who had that OPS Blight build, like... That was fun, dude. I miss explosive turrets, dude. That character, that was probably the strongest character I've ever had, by the way.
Yeah, you were badass. You just stick them down and anything standing point blank range was gone.
Yeah, because then you just run away. If you place them down, hide behind a wall. That's all you had to do.
I think the next time I go an archer, though, I'm going, probably just an elemental archer.
I think lightning arrow is good right now. I think it's lightning arrow or lightning strike, something.
The lightning arrow, the one that does chaining and shit, would be awesome with galvanized, galvanized orb. That would be insane. Because it already does, like, damage over time, so you add that to your abilities.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm just dreaming. I might make another character later this season when I'm really confident where I'm at. And, probably do a lightning archer. See that? They're trying to kill me when I'm harvesting essences. What the heck? Hell wooed.
So they have to be over level. What do you all need again for chaos orb? Craft?
For the, for crafting? What do you mean?
Yeah, like how'd you make it for selling? How did you get one?
Oh, item level 60 to 70 something, and they have to be unidentified unless you identify them and make them quality 20%. But they all have to be 20%. So you need an entire set of equipment. That'll be either a, like, a two-handed weapon, boots, gloves, 2 rings, an amulet, a belt, helmet, you know, chest piece. Or, you know, for weapons, again, like, you can exchange the two-hand with, you can exchange that with a 2 swords, you know, two one-handers. You could do bow and quiver. You can do 2 shields instead of weapons. Will count. It just has to be a full unidentified set of gear. But it has to be 60 and up. And that'll create, like, several chaos orbs. And I think there's a way of getting even more doing that. I'm not sure. I just know that that's a way of getting chaos orbs. But that'll get you the achievement for crafting them for the season. Wow, we just handled that like a champ. Woo! Should we try the metamorph? I think we should. I think we're good enough now to do it. That guy did not want to die. But he died anyways. Map monsters have 50% more health, but they deal 25% less damage. That's good. I don't care how much health they have. I do double damage. It's irrelevant. Irrelevant. Inconceivable. Ah, this boss. This guy gave me problems last season. Well, that's no different this season. No different. I think he just does a lot. Why does he always teleport? Well, my minions are probably gonna kill him. It's shocking to think. No, they don't do enough damage. I have nothing in minions, but they do just enough. It's actually because they have, the minions are connected to this added lightning damage support, and then unbound ailments, and critical damage support. So, they're basically just gleaning extra power where they have no business gleaning it, and since I don't care about their survivability, that's just making them into little wasps. Wasps that continuously spawn. They're not gonna kill anyone, but they're going to be annoying as shit. They create a wall of safety that I need. Plenty of enemies we missed. A lair map. Now we're finally getting them. We already claimed that guy's soul. We gotta find the other ones, the bigger bosses. I don't know where they are, but we'll find them. Rest assured. Yeah. I think the boss is the last enemy that has the metamorph thing. We want to summon the metamorph outside, though. We do not want to... Oh, God! Oh! Don't you dare. Yes! Killed your ass. Okay. Skill points available. Maps to be duplicated. That's a very good thing. Yes. Good, 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 good. Alright. Let's create a monster, shall we? Yeah, sure. Let's make a really bad monster to fight. That sounds great. Let's do it. Let's test our power. Our power. Additional rare armor. Like I care. Okay, that's really not good. I didn't expect it to be a, I don't like that it's a chaos thing. Yep. We can't kill that. We cannot kill that. We cannot kill that. We did nothing to that. Okay. We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that enemy. We are done with that map. That map is finished. Finite incantatum. Let's... Could do another layer. Why not? And this time, we are going to take those, take those, and we're gonna take those. Take 3 because there's usually just 3. So we are gonna do Ambush League. There's 4, but the chances of getting 4 is just slim to none. So let's get some more of these lockboxes completed. We need Cartographer, Operatives, and Vol Vessel. I don't know if you need something particular to happen for Vol Vessel. Like, does it have to be a corrupted map? If that's the case, I'm going to be really mad because I've been not corrupting them.
Probably not.
You don't really want to corrupt them until motherfucking until they get to the red one, the red maps.
Well, no, I mean for the Vol vessel to appear as a strongbox. Like, how do I get it? Is it like random, like all the other strongboxes, or is it? Does it
It's probably
require?
random.
Okay, that's what I was wondering because I'm doing the achievement for the Ambush League, which is really straightforward. Again, you just go in there with a bunch of alchemy orbs, scouring orbs, and vol orbs, and you look for the boxes. And if they meet the requirements, you want to corrupt them after making them rare. If they're not rare, if they're blues, you gotta scour their ass and change them. I was just wondering about the Vol vessel being on the list. Like, does, you know, normally when you think of Vol shit, corruption, Jeweler's Strongbox. That is not one of the ones on the list. So you can just open it. I could have even ignored it, but experience is experience. Ooh, Divine Vessel! Hey, we can go hunting one of the big bosses if we have access to them. And that will be another thing checked off. And we'll only need one more Divine Vessel. And then the rest are just for shiggles. Or whatever ability we want to improve. Oh god, excuse me. A showdown. Showdown making me bloody. Alright. Let's go to the Sacred Grove. Because it's here. And I need it. Standing in fire. That's lovely. Ha! You trapped your friends. Ah! That's not good. Please. Oh my god. Okay. I think they're all taken care of. Yes. Now we can start opening these. Wild Bristle Matron. They are not pleased. Ooh, 3 times a Stragalakian. Ow! Give me those life forces, thank you. Vivid Watcher, Primal Reborn. I don't really know which one I need, but it doesn't matter. I'll take this one. I'm not so concerned about with mastering the crafting with the harvest. I'm trying to get the achievement done as fast as possible. And really it just comes down to harvesting and spending. And once I've done that, then there is the Heart of the Grove thing, and you have to get that, and bam. I'm able to walk away with something awesome. Please stop spraying
Oh god, that guy is a strong one. You sit on him, you do 100% more damage. Yeah! That was risky. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get through that shield any other way, so it's like, hey, I'm just gonna sit on his face. Let's do that. Alright. This probably loops around. That's a normal strong box. We can open that up. I think I'm not gonna see one of the boxes I want. It's looking pretty bad. It's kind of like Chaos Orbs wasted, but then again, you gotta spend them to be able to achieve this. I died. Okay. That enemy was extreme. What was that one enemy? I don't know. I don't really understand. He was big. He was angry. He was probably made of bones. The burning damage doesn't help either. To walk all the way back. Let's go through here. I think these are connected. Another normal strong box. That's not good. Where is he? There he is. Killed him. God, I hate seeing that. I hate seeing how much damage I did to the enemy that killed me. We had him. Okay, we got jerked around here. All these strong boxes, they're just strong boxes. They're not special strong boxes. What we're here for, which is sad. We were here for special strong boxes. We did not get a single one. Well, that guy apparently ran away from his box. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for the Orb of Binding. Ooh, another box. It's not one of the boxes we need, though. Games like, here, have a bone. Oh, just kidding. It's not worth anything to you. We have a shrine. Is this going to be it? Is this going to be the shrine? No! No! Garsthat! Go after the boss. We have the knockback and... Oh, that's so funny to see. Get back! Get back! I am the bully! I am the one who knocks back! We're just knocking his ass back. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I was having too much fun. Oh no, we gotta walk all the way back. Oh, that was funny though. The knockback shrine with multi hits. You just send them flying. So in theory, if I had a knockback-oriented build and more cast speed, and I had Spell Echo on top of it, we would have sent them across the entire arena. That would be hilarious. I don't think in practice it would do much, especially since half the bosses in the game have some sort of haha, I got you, kind of, you know, distance yourself from me mechanic. Your right toe swells up and he explodes out of your foot and fucking axes you in the head. What the hell? No. That's impossible. Alright. Let's head back. First death in a while, though. Against a boss. We've actually been doing okay. We've been doing okay. We've been doing okay. We're on our way to 85.
The double damage is strong.
Okay, there he is. That's not cool, man. The bears got us. I don't think the boss killed us. It was the bears. Where is he? He's dead. We got him. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Godslayer! Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. There's my dominoes. There we go. Okay, so we've got a divine vessel. What boss do we have access to? Mervale, I think, is definitely one we want to consider. I do not remember where she is. Mervale the Returned. I just realized I never linked my stream on Discord. It's fine. No one likes these streams anyways. They're like, oh, Path of Exile. Boo! Boo! Let's see. Mervale Return is the boss of Maelstrom of Chaos and the Underground Sea map. Alright, where's the Underground Sea map? What level range? You know, it's funny, I kept getting nothing but Underground Sea maps last season. Like a ridiculous number of them. If you're asking why I'm not looking it up online, what level rank, because they apparently changed the ranking of a lot of these. So the online is wrong.
They swap them around every season, Garrett.
Oh, they do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, didn't know that, actually. That makes a lot of sense now. Because, yeah, Underground Sea map was like the first map I started getting. Desert, dig map, foundry, pier. Pier? Yeah, pier. It's a pier. Oh, nope, that's Underground River. That's not Underground Sea. So that explains why the lair was not where I was used to it being. Oh, you can't be serious. Are you serious, game? I don't have access to that yet. I won't have access to that for a while. Okay. Marvel's off the list for now. Captain Claiborne, I don't know. Queen of the Great Tangle. Surely you have to be easy to find, right? Queen of the Great Tangle. Please be the Bramble map. Bramble map? Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley. Where's the Jungle Valley? Jungle Valley is something I could get, I don't have. Okay. So... Again, I can't do this with Kirak. Oh, Ulba's Cursed Trove Underground Sea map. Cool. Wait a minute. So I said before, I can't use divine vessels with Kirak missions, but I wonder if that is possible. Is that something we can do? I'm gonna Google it before I blow my only divine vessel. Can I use divine vessel with Kirak? I'm guessing the answer is no, but divine vessel does not consume map boss's soul. Forum page. Oh, I didn't know this. Well, I just discovered something while looking this up. This is interesting. Apparently, Divine Vessel is considered a fragment. So if you have any modifier on your maps about anti-fragments, you cannot do the Divine Vessel stuff. So I didn't know that. Interesting that that's the thing I learned when I'm looking through this forum post. And I see no answer to my question. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I blow a vessel, and... not like a blood vessel. I put it in here. I really hope this works. It's still in there? Okay. I mean, but these aren't normal maps. No, I shouldn't risk it. I shouldn't risk it. I shouldn't risk it. They're not normal maps. Those are unique maps. So if I were to use that and there's no Merivale, it's probably going to get wasted. I need Merivale. Now, if Merivale's in there, then I'm screwed either way. But let's do it. We have to do unique maps as part of our challenge. That's, I don't remember where it is. Unique Realms? Yes. See? Oba's Cursed Trove. That's right there. Right there. So we can still complete something. We just won't complete what we were hoping to complete just yet. Oh, I don't like the fact there's statues everywhere. That's a bit weird. Ominous? Gonna come to life? No, maybe not. Okay. They do some damage! They do some damage! Woohoo! Woohoo! Also, I just noticed the corruption on the ground. And the fire. Okay. Okay, no, we got this. Kite mode activated. Unlimited power. Cables. Okay. Alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. Got some good stuff. Good stuff. Minions are doing exactly what I designed them to do. They're sitting there, they're face tanking, they die, more appear. It's beautiful. This is only a rank 10 map, but still one of the higher maps that we've done, so it's expected that they do some damage. Doing great, though. We're doing great. Where the hell do I go? What? Oh, over here. I'm trying to get a drink. Oh, God. Oh, no. You still sure you want to go melee, Draenu? There's some scary fucking abilities happening. Oh, God. That just killed a bunch of enemies and they started creating spheres of fire. You can survive that kind of pain. Good. If you can't, not good. I really shouldn't charge into rooms like that. I have a nasty habit. You know what it is, chat? It's years of playing the Crusader and Diablo 3. I used to do the, I came in like a Wrecking Ball builds. Which is all you do. Okay. That's all you do is the Crusader. You just jump in and kill everything on top of, you know, your reticle. Oh, proceed while you can. Seize what you can, proceed. What does that mean? Oh, the area becomes lethal. That's right. Well, it's a good thing I'm killing things quickly. Hey, Bane, you excited for Dead Island 2, Gary, even though it's an Epic Store exclusive? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it on Steam. Really? It took them this long to remake and fix their game, and then they decide, hey, Epic Games is the way to go. A little less excited now that you mention Epic Games. Yeah. I wasn't pleased about Goat Sim 2 being on Epic Games either. But I loved Goat Sim.
But Fortnite, Garrett.
But Fortnite can die in a fire. I think I'll definitely get into Dead Island 2. Definitely. I mean, I was gonna play it no matter what. It's funny, because Dying Light 2, I think, was a mistake. They, instead of working on Hellraid, which is what everyone wanted them to do, because Dying Light was a great game, it was a fantastic game. But then it's like, you really should just, I don't know, work on Hellraid, because we're all excited for Hellraid. Then they botched Hellraid. They literally stopped working on that in favor of Dying Light 2. And then somewhere in the middle, they put out, Techland put out Hellraid as a standalone mod, and I finally died. They put it as a standalone mod, which was disappointing, and also, I was glad I could play it finally. But still, Dying Light 2 suffered. Now, in the reverse spectrum, we have Deep Silver's Dead Island. Dead Island was rushed. There were good parts of it, and there were really bad parts of it, and the story was probably the worst part of it. Let's not even begin to talk about the floating islands and mountains and glitching through terrain and shit. So, yeah, there was a lot of mishandling with Dead Island, so naturally Dying Light was a billion times better. But now, Dying Light 2 is I think it's going to be the most inferior of the games. I think Dead Island 2 might actually be quite awesome, even without having played it. I could be very wrong. Garrett lied! It's really bad! Get Mom! It's really bad! I think without even having played Dead Island 2, because I could have if I looked hard enough, there's people sharing a copy, because the game got pirated. The first version. That room is bad. Get Mom, it's bad. Yeah, the first version of Dead Island 2 got pirated, and that's not what we're getting now. We're going to get a completely new experience. They've taken time to rework the shitstorm that was that game's development hell, but does that mean it's going to be good? I don't freaking know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm hopeful. I think it's gonna be awesome. It's kind of weird to see, though, these companies kind of trading places. I do think Dead Island 2 is gonna be quite amazing. I'm gonna give it a shot either way. I don't know if I'm gonna pre-order it, though. Oh my god! Our experience... Okay, they amped up in difficulty. Also, I think I'm talking too much about Dead Island 2. I need to focus on Path of Exile. Okay, let's do this. Let's focus. We were doing great. We were doing stunningly. And then we started thinking about zombie games. And that is when we died. We put one of these forward so we can create minions and we can start chaining lifesteal. Go. Wow, we took a hit from something, and I don't know what. It's not reflection. I can't have my damage reflected, so I don't know what that was. Probably like a little dart. just shot out and took half of our life. For one of those arrows. I'll tell you, this caustic ground, though, is not doing me any favors. Okay, the pine cones. Hey, remember the pine cones, Drainer? They're back. They're back. They're back. The pine cones. I might lose this. We went from doing so damn well to this. Oh god! That's what was killing me, was the pine cones. They're hard to see. And yeah, I know they glow. They don't glow enough. They don't warn you that they're below your feet. You have to literally be watching your feet. The second you've seen them means you've already died, and now you know they're there. When you don't know they're there, they kill you. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go, boss room. Okay, use what I've given you and spread my legacy throughout all of Rayclast. We have... Now... Damn it. So I think you could actually achieve that, Can I open all these? These are all trapped, of course. So, this achievement, I wonder if this would work with this. The thing is, I already have Arcanist, and I already have Gem Cutters. Damn it! Why couldn't you give me one of these? Okay, I hate this. 3 packs of monsters. I think we can open them all. I don't know. 4 additional rare, 7 additional items, 5% quality. Yeah. Don't die. Don't die. I'm a greedy man. Okay, hang on. Before we open this stuff, because we could die. We only have one more portal after this. Let's look at what we have here. Let's just take them all. At least if I die, I get some gem things out of it. I'm dealing with a greedy man. Hey. Please don't kill me. Please not. Okay. Oof. Okay. I won't feel so bad if it's a yellow box that kills me. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, the yellow box was the worst. No, fuck that. We're not going back to that. Look at that room. Look at that room. We're not going back there. No, that can go straight to the darkest depths of the abyss. I'm not going back in there. We just lost all of our experience, but we did make out with a lot of neat stuff. I'm not going back there. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. It's a yellow box. It's a yellow box. I'm glad I grabbed all these. I didn't leave it on the ground to admire my loot pool, you know. That would be just sad. Trap damage? I don't want trap damage. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, So, Draina, if you do Oba's, Oba's tomb, or whatever it's called, be advised about the yellow chests. Or just to be advised about all the chests at the end. They're not good. Is that deal? No, we don't have attacks, so you can't really... Oh yeah, I should check what these do. 17 to all attributes. Armor and energy shields. 402 armor, 126 energy shield. Excuse me, 62 to max life. -1 to power charges. Gain 10% physical damage as extra chaos damage while at maximum power charges. You take 50% reduced extra damage from critical strikes while you have no power charges. On's Contempt. Well, that's weird. Huh. 3-step assault shagreen boots. 35 to dex. 32% increased evasion, 100% increased evasion rating during onslaught, 66 to life, 25% increased movement speed. A speedy man I'm dealing with. 30% chance to avoid elemental elements while phasing. Now that is really neat. I think we want to save that for an archer build. Toxic rain. Storm rain. See, that's the arrow build I was thinking of. We're going to hang on to that. Explosive arrow, no. Flame link. Another vitality gem. Elemental proliferation. I think I could use that, but at the same time I don't care. Impact mine, convocation, no. Infused channeling, no. Frostblades, no. Contagion, no. Wither, no. Snaring arrow. It's not as great as you think. Spectral shield throw. What am I, Captain America? No. Frenzy, no. Wait, what does that do? Oh, that's right. I remember what that is. Yeah. Urgent orders support. I really missed that quiver from last season. That awesome quiver that shoots the skill out for free. That was so nice. This one's 5%, this one's a 5%. Do you want a 5% vitality, Draenio?
I don't use vitality.
Okay. Then it's getting tossed. And Storm Rain goes in there. These boots... Why do I have this? Let's switch that out. Okay, I know why I have it. Some of these items, these uniques, I hang on to in case there's a build I want to try, but I also hang on to them because I know I can convert them over given a specific reagent option. But yeah, don't have a use for them. I gotta do something with all these mirrors. Kirek, do you have anything else?
That's the train.
Just got maps. Maps, some of which I haven't done, maybe, possibly. Let's take a look at our unique realms. So we got 3 of these done. Twilight Temple, Oba's Cursed Trove, Olmec's Sanctum. Yay! I would consider those really easy. I'd love to see a Hallowed Ground. I know exactly how that works. I think I would perform exceptionally well there. You only need 17 of these done. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, you need them all done. Never mind. I was thinking, wow, that's a real bargain. That's a real bargain. Wow, look at that. Barrows. Yeah, let's do the barrows. Let's get the Maven involved here. But first, I'm gonna use the restroom chat, so I will be right back. And then we will go to the map device and check it out. Be right back.
I have returned, everyone. I'm back. Okay. Let's do the Forsaken Trap Barrows map. Let's turn the Maven on. This is the one with the bear. That's what I'm aiming for. Hey, Pineapple. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you are super late. You are unbelievably late. But it's okay. Because you're not required to be here early. You can watch whenever you want. As is the rest of the internet. For no one will watch this. Because it's Path of Exile. It's the least exciting game for YouTube. And I don't care. Glory awaits. Okay, that's an artisan strongbox. Get dead. Get dead. No, 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 no. We don't... Yeah, the artisan is not on the list anyways. I keep double checking. Oh. Do not care about the artisan strongbox.
When I'm ready.
We want a different kind of box. Several different kinds of boxes. Okay, there's those lightning men we gotta watch out for. Yeah, it's funny, they actually do a considerable amount of damage despite my resistances being mostly lightning. Hey, another ritual. This map seems to spawn that a lot. I hate this one. Okay. Well, at least the monsters weren't that bad. We've got Thicket Indigo Oil. That is a high consideration to grab. Let's check the tomb. Why don't we? Why do the tombs even exist? What advantage to the monsters do these have? Is it when like a super cheap enemy spawns down here in close quarters? Because let me tell you, this build does really good in close quarters. Does exceptionally well. How goes your journey, Trina?
Trucking along.
How about after I finish this, I'll join you for a bit. Oh, this is not good. Don't get locked in place with them. I really hope I killed that boss outside of the ritual. I think I did. Yeah, I didn't go that far. Oh, that's a, oh, that's, God touched. We can get an achievement.
When I'm ready. Not
Shakira touched! Yay! We did it! And that was, divine something again. Divine revenge. Divine revenge. Yay! We only need 6 of those. So, yeah, we only need 1 more.
I hate to see what a Katava-touched enemy looks like. Not liking that thought. The heroic shot. And that hill was just full of loot. I love it. Okay. Defeat packs of demons. Snakes. I'd rather deal with demons. Reflections of Scourge. Slaying enemies close together will attract monsters from beyond this realm. Yes. Let's make that a difficulty 4. Why not? That also has a chance of completing the Monsters from Beyond achievement for the season, since it can attract the boss. But I don't think a difficulty 4 is going to attract much. Maybe a minor nuisance. That's not fair. No, don't open that. There we go. We almost died. We could have still died. Okay. Energy shield, no. Allocates Harrier. What does that do? Oh yeah, there it is. 8% increased attack speed, 6% increased cast speed, 5% increased movement speed. Interesting. Shield. Still, the number one thing is the indigo oil. I don't even know what to do with those splinters, so it's not on the list. Oh god, he just hits with every debuff in the book. Oh my god. Last season, I opted in for debuffs. This season, I don't want to be debuffed. Ah! That's right, we have the Maven here. Gonna make this bear super bear. We have to deal with this. Carnage. Free burritos. So I get it, the Maven just doesn't know how to talk. She communicates through the pure pain and suffering she inflicts on others. It makes so much more sense now. We already completed that one there, so we have no business doing it again. Did we go inside this tomb? Yes. One of these tombs we did not go in. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did all the tombs. There's only 3. It has to be this one then. Aha, I was right. Fools, I am the storm. Aha, I can cheat. Never mind, the enemy's hiding over there. Really, just die. Just die. Accept your death. Are they all spawning in the corner? Okay, they all spawned in the corner. That was weird. Like they were shy about coming out. Orbs of Scouring. What the heck? A synthesized Viridian Jewel. I didn't know that jewels could be synthesized. That's cool. Trap damage, daggers, mana per hit with attacks, increase. It's Garbo! That's sad. Area contains Blight Encounter. We gotta take that. And we're gonna take the indigo oil. Don't really need this. There's a ring. The ring is not good either. Jeweler's orbs are always welcome, but should we take them? I mean, there's nothing else I could spend it on, so yeah, let's take the Jeweler's orbs. There we go. Okay, very nice, very nice. And we've got 38 monsters remaining. Scratch that, 28. Very sweet. Okay, 8 monsters remaining. I leave. I sleep. I think we needed the amulet for our Chaos Orb recipe. I really gotta clean this shit up, but it's fine. We've got plenty of amulets to choose from. Doesn't matter, really. Just take a few and keep a few. We needed gloves, and I think I've been getting gloves and selling them like an idiot, so... Okay, so sell those. Luxurious loot. The loot. The illusion of wealth. Ah, so good. The Maven. The Maven wants us to do things. I am concerned for my life. The lair. The fungal hollow contains a light encounter. Oh, that's a different kind of purple. Cool, but also shit. Let's put that in there. I have so much stuff I don't need. We're getting rid of this. Getting rid of this. I'm doing it. I can't stack that with anything. I'm most sad. I can actually. I don't know why I'm hanging on to it. I don't know. I'm very protective of my twig. You get like that. You get like that. You see a twig and you say, man, that's a good stick. I'm looking for my friend. Hee hee ha ha. It's around here somewhere. Hee hee. There's dead bodies everywhere. He is doing a mirror. I think he's asleep.
Nope.
No. You are not asleep. Did you see the new Pinocchio trailer?
Nope.
No? I saw it. Now, I respect them going with the original artist design of Pinocchio and making him 3D. However, the only thing I remember of Pinocchio that scarred me for life... See, some people it was like, oh, it was that live action movie. No, for me, it was Pinocchio in general was the damn whale. I'm thinking to myself, watching this commercial, that they're remaking this wonderful classic in a brand new live-action atmosphere, and they're making it look and sound just like the original, and now I'm thinking all the kids of this new generation are going to be just as emotionally scarred as I was when that damn Monstro the Whale shows up and eats Pinocchio's father. It scares the shit out of the audience. I didn't realize I could attach brands to Shakira here while she's, Wait, am I doing damage to her? No, she's undamageable. Why am I attaching brands to her? I'm looking at that trailer and I'm just thinking, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. This was the worst movie ever. My kid won't go to the ocean anymore. They won't even go in the bath. They smell bad. They're scared a whale is gonna kill them. I don't know, I think Pinocchio is a story that does not need to be retold. Ever. For that reason alone. Also, the whole premise of, like, a guy is so lonely, he creates a wooden sun. Are you ever concerned your kid's gonna get caught on fire? Or get eaten by termites? Going into dark territories with Pinocchio, I don't need to. Oh no, Pinocchio came down with a case of the termites. Father, it hurts. I'm a real Deadwood. It's messed up. I think I'll watch it, but I just can't wait to see people's reactions.
What was that earthquake? See ya.
Oh, apparently there's people here I didn't talk to before. That's funny. I thought I did. I thought I came back and talked to them, but I didn't.
That should just make life complicated.
Ah! That is not your stream lagging, that is the game, chat. Never fear. It has been like that ever since this league started. I can't tell if it's my computer or it's just the amount of shit that gets shoveled down our throats this season. All the new doodads. Both are possible. One is formidable, though. Hey, there's an expedition here. We need that for this season. What exactly is the thing we gotta do with the expeditions? I think it's like... I think it's the whole deal. Refresh vendor currency. Expedition encounters and tier 14 higher maps. That's maps only. Logbook in an area of level 81. So that's endgame. Defeat an expedition boss. Ooh. So you basically gotta trade a lot with these guys, which I guess is okay, because they can occasionally have good things. Except for that one guy that literally gives you shit items because he can. Just, medallion, grapple, rogue stuff.
Well met.
I still don't have a sun artifact. I cannot believe this. I'm not re-rolling this guy's loot either to get one, because then he won't have the Black Scythe artifact, and I need the Black Scythe artifact to buy the Divine Orb from the other guy. I swear, the game it's designing their inventory against each other on purpose. No! You tricked me. It's designing their inventories against me. Veiled Chaos Sword? Pardon my French? What the hell is that?
What does it do? Drop it? Let me see.
Give it back, but... It's a veiled modifier. Can only be used on items that have a veiled modifier. You have to use it on a veiled modifier. The hell is a veil? Is it part of my thing?
June stuff. Veil is June stuff.
Oh... Weird. Very weird. Is that part of this whole business here? I don't know if it is or not.
It's new. I ain't never seen it before.
Crafting perfection. It's not part of the crafting currency. And I don't know if it's... Excuse me, something I have to... I don't know, I'm going to have to look at it for the season. I'm going to do some perusing on the forums and seeing if that's something people talk about, or even just looking down the list. But there's no way of, like, seeking out information on the list. You just have to actually look at it with your eyes, which is annoying. I can't just type in failed orb and get a result. I know that the corrupted orbs and stuff, those are things that you have to do. And I managed to get 2 of them earlier. I don't remember from what, but it's very interesting. So now you can actually influence corrupted items, but only with those corrupted items themselves. There's a map. I want this map. You might as well take this your tablet thing. Strong boxes. There we go.
Use that one.
Because you left the area, maybe. The power of the sky at my fingertips. I feel so tingly.
You go back there.
Alright. Sure. Ah, to the boiling lake we go. This place must smell wonderful. Ugh. Okay. Trunk. Wolves. Very lovely. Hide shield. Woo. And more crabs. You've got crabs. What? Never tell anyone your password. Highgate. Shit.
Yes?
The one person whose password is Highgate. Congratulations, you are an idiot. I'm so proud of you. You've done the impossible. You completely effed yourself. So what's the burial medallion? Who uses the burial medallion?
That guy.
Danning?
Yeah.
Danig? Donug? Donut?
Hail!
Oh, yeah, he does. I'm not doing that, though, because I need his freaking scythe ornament thingy. I see how the game's thinking. It's like, hey, you should totally rewind him. No, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. That would be stupid. Let's keep going.
When I'm ready, and not before.
When I'm ready, not before. Alva, who is not useful this season. No, no, no. You die. Well. Corruption! Red goo! Vanity. Cold snap. Gobbo. I found the waypoint. I found another Alva. Every time I see Alva, I remember when I was a kid watching Nickelodeon, Legends of the Lost Temple, I think it was. The game show. Was it the game show? I think that was the game show. It's basically, for those of you who don't know, it was a show. What is the red chest icon? Is that just like a really good chest? I've always wondered. It was a game show, at least the one I'm talking about. I don't know if it was Legends of the Lost Temple, but it was a game show where you would, you were watching teams of kids compete to earn rewards and prizes in an actual, like, physical obstacle course, like a gladiator-like thing, and it was incredibly nuts. It was a...
All you.
The what?
This is all you.
Oh, this is mine? Oh, then no, sorry. I was
No.
like...
No. I put it to where they're immune to physical damage. This is all you.
Oh. It's yours, but okay. You're saying basically I could kick their ass. Yeah. Okay. Why? What was the benefit for making them immune to physical?
More stuff.
That works. I mean, we need the things. Yeah, I was confused. I'm like talking about Legend of the Lost Temple, and then you just sit there and I'm like, wait, hold on. Did you already do it, or is it mine? I don't know. But yeah, Legend of the Lost Temple was awesome because you'd watch people kind of compete in a kind of a ninja warrior kind of situation. The stages were elaborate. They would change and move, and we always, as kids, thought, "Hey, they're gonna get crushed," as the stage is moving and changing. Of course, that never happened, as far as I know. But the dark episode of Legends of the Lost Temple. Oh my God, they're dead. No, it was a cool show to watch as a kid. I absolutely loved it. But every time I see Alva, I'm thinking, hey, it's our version of Legends of the Lost Temple. There's an Orb of Binding down here. I don't know if you care about an Orb of Binding, but it's by the... Yeah, it's down here. Orb of Binding. I actually think a kind of like a rogue party like game that was similar to Legends of the Lost Temple would be a really fascinating thing for people to play today. There was a game that was very similar to that, except like you live once and you have to run through a temple. If you die, you're out of that. Like you can never compete in that race again. What it lacked was any sort of creativity when it came to actually doing that, because literally every stage involved parkour, dodging a boulder, dodging spikes, and I guess otherwise just being faster than everyone else or learning from their mistakes. But there was nothing else. There was no new kinds of setups. There was no new kinds of traps. I don't even know if that game is still around. It came out like a few years ago. I don't remember the name of it. It's probably the closest we'll ever get to a Legends of the Lost Temple video game. If I am even saying the right name of the right show that I was thinking of. I don't remember. There was so much shit in the 90s. So much. 90s were pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet.
When I'm ready,
Eagle Lady! And another crazy townsperson.
No, the townsperson is dead.
Well, because they gave their life to the Eagle Lady. Because they went crazy. This happens in every chapter! One of the characters you know goes berserk and worships some false god for some reason. They just confirmed in the story all the gods in this game are false. Because Kalandra was there to see them all rise up to call themselves gods. The plot thickens. I'm telling you, Sin's gonna be the bad guy of the new game. You gave me all this power. For what? So I could kick you in the eye. You idiot. Why would you trust someone named Sin? Don't you know, Katava was designed to kill me, and you just slew him like an idiot! You did exactly what I wanted you to do, you beautiful bastard! Oh, it's like, what was that? The, Shadow of the Colossus game? Spoilers. You idiot! Don't you know I'm the entire reason everything is shit?
And you just gave me another soul to feed on, and you fucking destroyed my binding guardians. Ha ha ha! Now I'm free to hurt everyone. I never played that game, but I saw that from a mile away. I was watching some people play it for the first time, and they didn't know anything about it, but I was like watching the dialogue, and I'm thinking to myself, this kind of seems like a real bad guy move. I'll make you think I can make your wildest dreams come true. I'm gonna ask you for a monumental favor. What it turns out to be is that killing those guardians is a very bad idea. As a matter of fact, they exist for a very good reason. Me! I know that game's good though. Otherwise, I mean, the story is very, it's just very derivative, but it's an otherwise great game. Die! Ah! Oh, mighty Talos! Assman! Hey, Bane, are you still there? Remember Assman in Skyrim? Your favorite NPC?
Yes?
The guy that you love to hear preach. Everyone's favorite preacher. So many citizens of Skyrim, even travelers, they come from so far away just to listen to him preach about Assman and all the wonderful things he can bequeath upon you. Sounds so wrong. I don't think Bane's here anymore. I think he left a while ago. It's okay. You have the dignity to join the Skype call. Not the Skype call, you know what I mean. Discord call. Was his name Hemsker? I think it was Hemsker. I need some water. I'll be right back really quick, chat. I need some water. Ugh. Okay. Lake of Kalandra. The belly of the beast. The rumpus of the beast. The lower intestine of the beast. The cavity of the beast. The pot-bellied pig of the beast. I hate how freaking long these hallways are. They do make for really good maps, though. Should you get a map that's literally a long, broad hallway, it's very good. At least
hard map.
I think it's better to have a hallway like this and being able to see your enemy as a pixel before they rush down the hallway to kill you, than having a wide open map and have no idea what's coming from any angle. It's not like the walls can just reach out and punch you. Smoke bag. Wow. He used to be someone. Not anymore.
Can you imagine the hardcore challenge where you play with the game zoomed in like this? It'd be horrible. Wouldn't get very far. It's impossible. Reflection of Delve. Yes, and I will not put another choice in because then I would waste it. I'd rather take it as a map that we can do later. Get credit as a map. The rotting core. I zap you. I zap you. I zap you. I found a door. It's the core. Tenno, a new portal is open to the next level. I bet Doedri can still kick my ass. I bet she still kills me. That chaos damage. Abyss! Good practice for my maps. But also, I think we get credit for this before maps. Question mark? Maybe. Wisdom. Wisdom. Do we get credit for that? Yeah, no. No, we do not. Has to be in a map.
Garrett, you want this?
Huh? I like shinies. What is it? Fire damage to attacks. Doesn't work. 22 maximum life. Nice. Physical damage to... No. God damn it. Well, 20% increased damage if you've killed recently. I'm not sure if that's better than some of the other gems I have, but I could always re-roll it. Thank you, though. Well, thinking of me. Now, if it had anything to spell damage to begin with, and then it said 20% of damage if you killed recently, I'm killing all the time, that'd be awesome. I don't like you, Doedri. Die. My name is Finn. And today, I want to show you a magic trick. My magic trick is to flail my little fingers around and say, hey, we've all done this and we've stopped the big red angry man-eating goblin person. I don't even know what Katava is. It's like a big mean-ass chupacabra. You know, but instead of eating goats, he eats people.
Goats.
People goats.
There's goat men.
There are goat men, that's true. But does he like goat men more than men? What if goat men were the first people on the continent? Would they have a special name for men? Because people call them goat men, but...
Pigmen.
Pigmen. There's pigmen. We're not pigs! Pigmen.
Long, big.
You smell like swine. You taste like it too. Fuck yourselves. I'd like to see a fantasy for once that treats humans like the strange race. It'd be refreshing. I mean, Lord of the Rings is probably the closest you get to that, but even then, it's like, the elves are like, well, we recognize mankind's gotten pretty far, but they're idiots. They don't look at the people and say, wow, God, those guttural, gross, hairy, mongrel bitches. I think there needs to be a fantasy where they treat mankind like some sort of strange fantasy thing, how most of the fantasies will what the hell are these? Will treat orcs and elves and fairies and shit. Volker's Guidance, Zealot Gloves. I'm just ranting to rant. Fire damage to spells and attacks, 50 max life, 39 fire resist. Your fire damage can poison, 50% less poison duration, but your fire skills have a 20% chance to poison on hit. Interesting. Fire that poisons. I can't say I've ever heard of a build like that. Oh, you know what that'd be really good with? That new skill they came out with. It creates caustic ground, but it also is flammable. Oh. That would be intriguing. Interested?
Nope.
No. Die! Ah! We're here.
Ahoy!
Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
I like how she just commandeers her father's ship. Now that he's free from the Brine King, he can literally just sit at town and drink.
Freedom
You have
comes to-
corrupted your purpose. I just want to drink myself under the table. Har har har.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Why do I have this colossal mana flask? I don't need it. Why do I have that? That's so much stuff. Those of you with even crazier OCD than I have, that must hurt you every time I open my locker of stuff. But trust me, unless you spend all kinds of money on stash tabs, this will be your life too. There's no getting around it. You cannot store these anywhere else. You don't have enough storage space to take it all out. I think what they should really do is, if you've been playing the game for a year, they should boost your inventory size by an entire row and then give you at least 3 new stash tabs. At least. That would be awesome.
That would just make
Because
life
clearly, you like their game enough to keep it live. So therefore, you should be able to reap the rewards of long-term gameplay. Yes, campfire. Lovely campfire. I haven't made another, no, I did level up today. That's right, I did get one, challenge reward today. Not reward, but I got a challenge tier today. We're getting close. I mean, I have so many other things that I can do to get the wings. Well, I'm not stopping there. I want all of them. I don't care about the, totem piece to display in my hideout. I could give shit about 40 challenges. I want to get the 38 challenges. I want all the shinies. Give me the shinies. I bet the totem piece, what is that? That is Dex, Int, Lightning Resist, Chaos, Frenzy, Power, Projectile, and Projectile Damage per power charge.
That'd be good for your little lightning bow person.
Yes. I'll take it if you don't have a use for it.
Go for it. I think that's a new one or a remade one.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen this before. So basically, as you're killing, you're just gaining a bunch of charges, free charges, and then things are getting crazier from there. Projectile damage, nice. And it also gives some chaos resistance, which is an interesting little bonus.
This one got revamped too.
Quetzal, Jagged Maul, 49 to all attributes. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Damage, physical damage, gain 10 life per enemy killed. Enemies killed with attack or spell hits explode, dealing 10% of their life as fire damage. 10% of their life. Wow. Yikes. So if you're going like some sort of melee fire build, you could just pop everything. Oh, and if you had cast on hit or whatever, you could do corpse explosion. So it'd be additional. Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't work because it explodes them. It says specifically explodes them, so it basically is a better version of corpse explosion. Okay. Dying Breath. I got that earlier. It's not. Yeah, that's always been garbage. I don't even think curse builds use that. It's not great.
Or a bot. I hate how these motherfuckers stay in here. Get out of there, you bastard.
Just fire everything into the hole and they start screaming.
Silver branch.
Yay!
Do another bow.
Branch.
Is you a bow for your build?
Roth's Reach, global crit, physical damage, chaining skills, elemental damage. Yeah, I'll take it. It's pretty good, pretty good. Could have a good start.
That's all I got for now. You got any you want to do?
I gotta look. I haven't looked in a while. Let me try to find room for this. Why do I still have that? I don't need that. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's sell this scepter to Einhar. For a while I was looking at other scepters, chat, but then I got some really nice scepters, so didn't exactly need the ones I was looking at. And let's just quickly go somewhere and then go back to our menagerie, because we can't just go to our menagerie. We have to do this weird, like, jumping around time and space. Menagerie. Yeah, I haven't looked at Einhar in a while. Okay, so Jeweler's Orbs, Chromatic Orbs, then we got Sword or Axe, Unique, Map, Unique.
Sword or Axe. Sword and Axe.
Sword and Axe first, okay. Let's see.
Wait, what level was it?
72.
Step out accurate.
Okay. Ah! Snakes! Oh, God. Oh, he's a quick bastard. I think I remember this guy. I nearly died in this encounter. Thank God for the minions. The minions. The minions. If he was targeting me, I'd be done. Wow, what the hell is that? The Dancing Dervish Reaver Sword. Wait. Manifest dancing dervishes on Rampage? The hell? Does it create soldiers to fight for you? The heck? Melee hits count as Rampage kills. It has Rampage, creates dervishes on Rampage, and they disable both weapon slots? The hell does that mean? You lose your weapon when they manifest? Okay.
You want it?
I don't... No, I don't want it. I don't know what it does. I'm curious, but... so my guess is the blade becomes soldiers. You can't use the weapon when they summon, but they do all your work for you. Okay, I'm gonna do a map. 74. He just quietly walks out of the gate. Okay.
I could do that. I got hit by a full barrage of throwers, so I can throw those.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're more focused on tankiness than me. I may be higher level, but I'm not there. And the map is something new. Wakanda, no, Wakawari Tuao.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever. Area contains totems, curses. Why did I say curses? Curses have 50% reduced effect on monsters. Okay, well we got to do that for the achievement, so I'll save that when you get to maps. It's a map tier 1, so it's not very difficult? Question mark. And the only thing I have left is Jeweler and Chromatic. I can sleep. I can heavy sleep on that for now. We'll put that map away for now. Because when we both do it, we both get credit for doing it. I can even double check. It should be on there. Map. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? I keep forgetting what it's called. It's not that. It's, not Divine Revenge. No, not that. The, Unique Realms. Unique Realms. Yep, there it is. Right there. So, we'll do that when you're able to do maps. Ow. Garrett wants his shinies. Garrett wants his shinies. I'm glad that this league hit something interesting that I wanted for once, because I was really bummed out about Hogwarts Legacy and Starfield both being delayed. Look how pretty that's just tier 1. Tier 1, it's already pretty. Tier 4 is going to be amazing. It actually plays with the light. Like the higher tiers actually play around with light in the maps, so as you're moving around, it's like even brighter and crazier. Shiny. Very shiny.
That would just make life complicated.
Well, that guy's got some gooiness about him. Look at that. Holy shoot. Nice swords, man. Nice swords. They have a new goo character effect, chat. Ooze. Transmog. It makes you gross. It makes you disgusting. I'm curiosity, what's on the specials? Void Emperor skin. Cool. Cool. Have you ever wanted to be Crystal in Madness? Void Spark. Gross. Void Warchief. Giant Tentacle. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Skitterbots. Lacerate effects. Detonate dead. Ugh, that's gross. Ugh. God. Ugh. Yeesh. Eee. Eee. Yeah, no, I'm not about the gooey. I'm not about the gooey. I don't look down upon the gooey. I just don't like the gooey. Not my style. I'm definitely going to, in the future, have a whole new character design going on with these characters because this new set of shinies is so beautiful. I kind of want to get some of that elvish armor if I can. I really wanted to get that damn prismatic armor from last season's loot box, and now I don't know when that'll be available. So there's like elvish armor, and I think it would look really badass with the stuff they just came out with. I am eager to try them.
I need an unidentified ring skirt on them.
Alright. Yeah, I've been looking for gloves myself. I keep forgetting I keep actually identifying them and selling them, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's right, Chaos Orbs. I watched a guy once, he was just like mass selling it. He had a stream and he was doing nothing but selling them. He had dozens of boxes that were dedicated to unidentified equipment. It's kind of painful to watch, actually. It's like he could have been selling them as he got them that whole time, but he chose to wait till like the middle of his live stream to dump all of his stuff in Lily Roth's like inventory. He emptied, I think, what was it, like 7 boxes full of crap to get an outstanding amount of Chaos Orbs. Still gotta do more heists. I have no reason to, like, be hesitant about the heist. I am killing things better than I ever have, surprisingly. I shouldn't be worried about the heists. Enemies group up in heists.
Them doorways be scary, Garrett.
Well, not for this build, because when they group up, they're dead. Like, that's the thing. I'm, like, thinking in terms of last season where it's like, I'm trying to DPS them down with damage over time, and I'm praying to the gods it's enough. But this is like, there's a group of enemies, and I just hit them with 1 or 2 abilities, and they're done. Like, this build is so damn strong. It will only get stronger. Only get stronger. It's just the breaches. The breaches, I don't do well with breaches. Welcome, viewers. Hope you're having a good night. We're playing Path of Exile, and I'm trying to, right now, at the moment, running my friend with his second character through the game to get to maps. Trying to do all the achievements. All the achievements. Not in one night, obviously. That's impossible. It's literally impossible. Been pretty good, actually. Surprisingly. There's a mirror. They just threw some red stuff at me. I don't know what that was. Mirrored vaults. Oh, I can use it, but I don't want to use it. I want to make that into a map. I want to make that into a map. Let the lightning consume Yeah, I think lightning was definitely the way to go this season for me. I can't... I probably would have been so fed up trying another minion build, even with all the new bonuses to minions.
Garbage right now.
The what?
The minion builds are pretty garbage right now.
Pretty garbage?
What
Really?
was that?
Teak round shield. Look what you got. That's for you. I don't know what it is. I don't remember seeing that. Hold the line! Stop summoning shadows? Thank you. The heck, game. I just want to find an echoing stride and remove this stain so I can have a flat green bar right here. It'd be so cool to have. Essence encounters. We're so close to get... Not really. Pretty sure these will happen pretty easily. So is that anything cool?
I has bubble.
What the hell? It gave you bubble. Huh.
A bubble. It's a physical bubble.
That's neat. Wait, that actually, that's a an Aegis then.
Yeah.
And that's the physical version. Well, not bad considering you're kind of getting in things' face.
Do you wanna?
No. My Aegis overwrites any other Aegis. I can't use any other. I have
one either?
Yeah, you can only have one. I have a fire Aegis shield on, but the only reason I have it isn't for the Aegis. It's for the huge stat bonuses it gives. It gives a +2 socketed gems. It gives a shit ton of life. I cannot be ignited while I wear this shield. And since fire damage was one of my weaker stats, like, this shield was a huge boon for me. Now, the physical damage would be wasted on me, since I'm already practically immune to elemental anyways. I mean, that's... like, Aegises seem to be really damn good. But...
Here, I'm drawing so you can look at it.
Sorry, you cut out. What?
So you can look at it.
Okay. +2 to socketed support gems. That's similar. Block recovery. Triggers the physical Aegis. Huge amounts of armor. Evasion. Bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. Oh, that's interesting. 15% increased attack and cast speed while physical Aegis is depleted. 57% increased critical strike chance while it's depleted. Nearby enemies are blinded. You wouldn't need a bleeding flask if you had that. Damn. So I'm guessing there's...
So the blinding thing, the blinding helps out a lot. In defensive.
Yeah.
You should try it out, Gary. I want to see you try it out.
It won't work on this character. It literally will not work.
How?
Well, so the Aegis won't work, but the other stats will. But I have... I like mine because mine is energy shield armor, and then I get elemental resistances, I get life, and I cannot be set on fire. Ever. Like...
You know how to...
So the thing is, it says there on yours, when the shield Aegis is depleted, you get critical bonuses. But here's the thing, since the shield won't actually proc, I can't get those bonuses. They will not work.
Well, if it's...
The bleeding is not an issue for me. Like, bleed damage is not an issue. I regenerate way too much life. Like, half the time I don't even use my bleeding potion. I just regenerate off of enemies. Like, I think that's better for a warrior, period, because it gives you the ability to get in their face and soak up that damage. If I didn't have the elemental Aegis, it would be consideration, but even then, it's like, it really wants you to get close to make the most out of it. She's dead. Another victim to crazy god mad. Actually, this one wasn't caused by god madness. It was science. Science did this. She was already on her way to the dark side when we gave her that damn wand or whatever it was, the Mias meter. So I'm guessing there's a shield like that for each one of the elements. It's kind of neat. I didn't know about Aegis's until this season. I think I heard somebody mention them once, and that was it. I do find it weird that there's secret skills like that, chat, in the game. There's like a Blizzard skill that's hidden behind a weapon. There's a Summon Wolf skill, which is hidden behind a ring. The Aegises, which appear to be hidden, except for this one, which is Elementalist only, hidden behind... I think they're all shields. Didn't know there was a physical Aegis, but it comes to mind when you think about, hey, resistance to this, resistance to that. I don't know if there's a Chaos Aegis, maybe? I don't know.
Google it.
Yeah, I'll probably have to Google that. But then again, why would people bother with a Chaos Aegis when they can literally just get Chaos Inoculation, which is not resistance, it's immunity. Kind of beats that. It's a trump card over that.
That would just make
This
life
is better.
Hello.
Don't really care about this flask, so I'm going to get rid of that. I almost sold my rogue marker. I mean, how much will you give me for those? You can't sell them. Okay.
Remember,
What if I sold the Maven token? I don't think you can do that either, but it's like, well, here, you can have this cursed piece of equipment. It's really bad. You're not going to like it. You're really not going to like this. Shopkeeper's like, oh, I'm going to stick this in this. Oh my god. What did you do? Curiosity, my friend. Curiosity. Welcome, new viewers. Actually, I can't tell who's a new viewer and who's not. YouTube's weird, but welcome if you're new to the stream. I am playing with my friend, trying to get him caught up with maps. As I kind of went hard this season, I want all these rewards. So I've been pile driving through the content. This is the furthest I've ever been in this game. It's pretty awesome.
Serve a bean.
Gem Cutter. Yay. Shock. Shock. Startling. Shock. Let's light that ghost up. Nope. Ghost did not get away. There is another Kalandra mirror down here.
Give me 1 second.
I know it's not the mirror item, but I say that because it is literally a mirror of Kalandra as an item. It's not the thing that you use to clone an item by itself. Oh yeah, there's a ring. I think it's only accessible through that, but there's a ring they showcased on the Twitch stream, and it will actually clone the ring in your other hand when you equip it. Like, it will literally clone it. Pretty stupid builds can happen out of that. I mean, that wouldn't be much of an improvement, but still. there's a lot of options.
You could get your resistances just out of your rings.
Yeah, no, you literally could. You could literally just put it on if you have a heavy resistance ring, and bam, it just doubles that ring. It acts as whatever ring is in there. I think the only thing it won't work with is the one that you feed skills and spells. Welcome, more viewers. Welcome to Backpixel.
I think it only does yellow. I don't know if it does uniques.
I heard that they said it would work on uniques. Or at least they let us to believe it would work on uniques. Because somebody asked the question, will it work on any ring? Unless they were being obtuse on purpose, but... Just turn that demon to a pile of ash. Okay. Going to the Ravaged Square. It's one of those ultra curse guys. He's durable. Good for him. You can't do anything. Here they come. I'm stuck! I hate this terrain. Those of you wondering my build, I'm messing around with double damage blood magic because it's awesome. It's awesome. It's very awesome.
The sword I gotta get, Garrett, it's called
Bird.
Paradoxia.
Paradoxia?
Mm-hmm. And my attacks always deal double damage.
Oh. So you're gonna go for a similar kind of thing. That's awesome. Oh, yours is always, you said. Always.
Always.
Ooh, sweet. Hey, Bird. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your night is going well.
I like the shield, Garrett, because like I don't do that much damage with it. But I take no damage, but when they break my shield...
Yeah, you get a booster. You get a complete booster.
I just get pissed off and murder and everything.
I figured it would be good for you, like, reading what it did. And again, you don't need bleeding flasks anymore. You can no longer bleed. Well, it says it can't be inflicted upon you, so I wonder, is that the same as immunity to bleed, or does it mean, like... Is there a curse? No, but that would count as affliction, though. Yeah, I think you just can't bleed. You can't bleed your own blood. Doing good, thanks for yourself. Hey! Yeah, I'm just having a laid-back night playing this game. I'm gonna be playing this a lot on the channel, and I'm sorry in advance because I know that not everyone enjoys Path of Exile, but I do. I do like it. How's the League? It's fun. I know there's a lot of people who do not like it. I'm okay with it. I think it's awesome. Honestly, it's the rewards for me. I wouldn't care if this was the worst league in the world. I want this. Iridescent... Sorry. Iridescent stuff. So you can kind of see, like, the head feathers there. They're, like, stained glass crystal. You've got, like, stuff coming off my body, which you really can't see because of all the crap. But the mace is all covered in, like, stained glass. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, and I like it. It's shiny. The wings are, like... stained glass butterfly wings that are flecking off like glass, and that, of course, you know, the reward gets crazier and crazier as you level up to tier 4. I think the League is pretty okay. It's basically create your own map using this thing here. So you get to a mirrored tablet and you design a map, and then, you know, there's different challenges. You can make it more complicated. It can be very hard early. The map can be insanely difficult early game. I think that's what people don't like, coupled with the item nerfs. They made a lot of unique items a lot stronger, i.e. the double damage mask, giving spellcasters a massive double damage boost. But they nerfed a lot of yellow capabilities, yellow items, rare items like this and this. They made them a little less powerful. And they also changed how uniques drop. They changed quality drops. It appears that 6 link are harder to get now as a drop. And I made the observation, I don't know if I'm entirely correct, that 6 sockets are easier to find, but the linking is... What am I doing? No, don't purchase, sell. 6 sockets are easier to find because I've been finding them like crazy, but links are harder to get. So I don't know. Also, mind the mess. Yeah, it's the League has its pluses and minuses. I think the minuses are it rushes you into some extreme content very quickly, and not everyone's build is going to be ready for that. I've encountered new gameplay mechanics in the Lake of Kalandra that I never encountered in the game. The Harbingers, never ran into them before. I had that, like, early game. ran into one. I was like, okay, there's a floating blue guy. That's kind of scary. I've only got the first reward twice. Ah. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I like how fast it is to move through the challenges. I do like how quickly it is to get the challenge rewards, because I always get so dismayed about this. It eats me up inside, especially when I want something from the challenges. And I'm not an expert at the game at all. Very casual. I've tried to get better over the years. I think the hardest I went in recent years was with the Delve League. And I wanted the damn canary pet. Never even got that far. I never got that far, and I gave up, and I was just a little let down about that. Because they ask way too much of the player. I mean, the first few things are always easy, but then they're like, yeah, you gotta do some insane stuff. Insane requirements. This league seems a little bit kinder. At the very least, I see myself getting halfway through it before I give up. So I'm glad about that.
Okay.
I think something got you. Is it that fiery guy? Here, I'll open a portal if you want to speed up.
No,
You are faster than me. That's right. I don't like FOMO. I hate FOMO. FOMO's the fear of missing out, and this game definitely has that because they never bring back leagues. I'm hypothesizing when Path 2 comes out, they will be bringing back leagues for the normal game, because it would be impossible to have 2 separate leagues for 2 separate games, even though you can kind of bring stuff over from one to the other. Or at least that's the intention they're hoping for, but I don't think that they'll have 2 separate leagues. I think they'll literally, like, bring over the old stuff.
I think once you get to end game, everybody's going to be in the same boat.
Yes.
Probably. But they could have specific rewards to each individual. I don't know how they're going to do it. Last League was your best. Got tier 16 maps. Got 6-link recipe for the first time. Awesome. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, I thought Last League was my best because I got 1 reward. I didn't care about the Ophidian stuff, but I got 1 reward, and I was like, yay! I had a super crazy powerful character, but I hit a wall at a certain point. I hit a massive wall that I could not recover from, and I was at least pleased that I had accomplished more than I ever had before. This league, though, I am pushing past that. So I'm very...
Well, do you have a lot more yellows than you do uniques than last season?
No, I have more uniques now than I do yellows. I'm exploiting the fact that lightning hits so hard, and I have double damage and high crit. that's literally my thought process. I was mad. I was like, I'm gonna do better than last league, and I already have. I hit faster, and I hit harder. Shockingly. Last league, remember, I was the Chaos Archer. I switched over to that, and it was nice at first, but then it hit a massive wall because enemies become resistant and or immune to chaos damage. This is just straight up raw power. I mean, I'm Darth Sidious now. Nice, GG. Yeah. I mean, you have to get creative with builds, and I know there's like crazy nuts builds out there. Like, we looked up a video of a guy doing several million damage with spectral weapon, and I can't even begin to understand how he got that far. That was last league, I believe, and even tried doing a spectral throw build. Didn't get very far. Because I hit another wall, and although I could have recovered and gotten the stats necessary to make my character stronger, what was really holding me back was the weapon I was using was killing me. It was the Onigoroshi, which is an amazing weapon, but it kills you when you use it. So I finally got my fire resist up, but then I didn't have enough defensives otherwise to survive. So then I just said, you know what, I'm done with the league. I don't care about the challenges. I probably will try it again on another league, but I didn't want to leave anything to chance here. And we're going to go in Lake of Kalandra now. Trying Cold Blade Vortex this league. Cold Blade Vortex. Sounds cool. I actually was trying, I was theory crafting how to make this build a little better, and I did put, I think it was Vortex. It's like that creep, the cold creep. Wow, that guy hurt. That's the cold creep one, right? It creates like a swirling blizzard. I put that on a brand, and it was nice, but I didn't have enough cold damage or freeze procs to make it really pop off. I'm all about lightning, so I don't know. It was neat. I think that ability was really cool. I couldn't make it work for my current build. Yeah, like a whirlpool. Yeah. It's like a freezing whirlpool. It's really cool looking. It's cool like ice. You know, I finally got this build in an insane way. And I'm using minions to give myself a sense of defense, because enemies, their AI tells them the minion is a threat, so they should go for it instead of me. But I have no bonuses towards minions, so I'm basically hitting really fast, spawning dozens of minions at once, distracting them, and then DPSing them down with double damage and crit. And it's working out really nice. And if the minions stop doing their job efficiently later on in the game, I'll just replace them with even more crit. I can't even see the boss. Where is the boss? Oh, they're on me. Well, I got some health. Hey! No, that wasn't. Damn it. Oh, I thought that was the thing I needed. I got excited. I thought it was a scythe artifact. It was not. I got so excited. And then I realized it wasn't good. I had those last league. Integrated my Cold Snap Vortex. I always like Cold Snap as a spell, but I never go Frost Mage. I'm really gonna do a Frost Mage build one of these leagues. This is my first time doing an Elementalist, because I always end up either going... Well, actually, no, I usually went Minion all the time. Last season, I went Archer for the first time. As long as this game has been out, I've done nothing but Minions, because Minions were just so fun and stupid. And I finally went Archer last league, and now I'm finally an Elementalist at long last. So I think next season, I'll go Cold. I'll go pure Cold Magic. You're late again, Pineapple? It's okay. Hey, don't be sorry. It's my stream. You don't have to be sorry about missing it. I'm sorry that you wanted to be here live, but hey, welcome. The video will be available later. You can always watch it. I know it's not exactly the same as listening to me talk live. Use them when I needed melee help. Yes. Yeah, minions can change the dynamic of the game solely because the AI doesn't know enough that if they kill you, minions aren't a threat. My minions are not a threat. I just spawn an egregious amount of them and the game thinks this is a problem, so... Like right now, every hit, you see how many minions I'm spawning in? I have a max of 10, and they die quickly, but then I just spawn in more to replace them. Echoing Shrine, please? No. Damn it. We need an Echoing Shrine for the Exile Against the World achievement. Oh, it's such a pain. Jewelers is not one of the boxes. Strongbox is not one of the boxes.
Well, I fucking died.
Oh, you did? Shit. Thought I heard like a deafening sound. Okay, just wait. Look at that. A 5-link axe. I'm gonna give that to Drano. I don't think it's better than what he has, but... Doing good, thanks yourself. Yeah, I like it when everyone's friendly. Yeah. Come to me. Come to me. There is loot. There is loot. This is a corrupted axe, though. But It's a corrupted with 5 links, 6 sockets. Blue, that's not connected. You know, I'll just give it to you. Be a shame if it's not actually useful. It rolled so interesting. Look at that thing.
I get that amulet.
Which one? Both of them? They're mirrored.
Sarah. Just never mind, they're identified, so I don't really need them.
Yeah, no, you can't get the thing out of that. They have
Oh,
to be-
everything's corrupted. God damn it.
Yeah. There's a transmutation. Damn it! None of these boxes are on the list. What's the deal with all these boxes? Ever stop and think, wow, what box? Kalandra's up there. But we've got another spot down here. Rogue Exiles. Over here. You want to do Kalandra first? Ooh! He jumps! Ow. Something hit me there. What the hell was this? This was a reflection of conflict. Oh, they were rogue exiles as well. Man, you really wanted to tempt fate, didn't you?
Garrett?
8 hours behind. Oh my god. Wait, entropy news, citrine, amulets. Attributes, strength, dex, physical damage to attacks against. Oh boy. 60. What the hell? That is terrible. That is terrible.
See the last one?
Yeah, but for 31% increased lightning damage, that's not worth the amount of damage they deal to you. That would kill me. That would actually kill me.
Not if you kill him first.
No, remember I had to get rid of my amulet because they had physical damage to me. It did too much. I mean, the fire damage is mostly negligible, but I still have, like, the lowest fire resist. So even though, like, my shield will soak up that, it won't soak up the physical. Well, that guy... that guy was all flash and nothing. Just got annihilated. Annihilated. Fool. Fool. I want this. Thank you. Okay. Let's remember we can leave the lake. Yes. Yes. Crap. Alright. Michi. Do I have anything to sell? I don't. Well, I do, actually. I do. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't know why I bothered picking these up. I did.
Remember.
For reasons. Don't talk to Sin. Ah. Okay. Alright.
That would just make life complicated.
That would just make life complicated. I have nothing for special maps for that. It's a shame, really. I need this. I need that so I can buy this. And then I can craft with it. Because there's a crafting recipe thing. Not tainted crafting, it's the other one. Don't remember where it is. It's somewhere. Yeah, that's it. Divine Orb. And then an Exalted Orb. I don't know what that means, Pineapple. What are you saying? I would prefer if you kept it English just so everyone could read it, but please. Cuz then I have to double check. I have to check. I'm not bilingual. I do not. It's bright here like in heaven. Okay, that was very beautiful. It was very beautiful. Sorry, my Russian. No, like, I get everyone has different, like, what's the name of this game? Path of Exile. Path of Exile. I only speak English, and, you know, when there's other languages in chat, I need to know what people are saying, and it's very difficult since I was only taught English. I did take Russian courses, believe it or not. I did. I didn't get very far because the school, I've talked about this in the past, but the school I was in felt it was better for our education to learn mathematics. I have a learning disability when it comes to numbers, and I was taking to new languages quite nicely. I was trying to learn 2 others, and they shut down my teaching, my schooling for that, in favor of more mathematics. And then they kicked me out of the school when I didn't perform the way that they wanted me to perform, because they were the type of school that made appearances, political, like, you know, hey, we're doing better, and everyone's gonna love our teachers, and look what they're teaching, socialism and crap. And it's like, no, that's awful. Don't teach your kids that. Also, all our students have passing grades, except for this one that we conveniently left out. We're gonna kick him out of the school. Yeah, because you gave me mathematics, you idiots. They had no respect for the students, the needs of the students. It didn't matter. Anyways, I don't want to get on a tangent about that. I've talked about that many times before. It's a sore spot in my life. I wanted to learn how to speak other languages. I really wanted to. I know there's nothing stopping me now, but between my work and my health, I just never find the time to sit down outside of watching a stream or playing a game and making a stream. That's just me. That's my bad for being lazy, I guess, but I could totally pick up programs to teach myself how to speak other languages. I just haven't not had the time or the will. I think someday, when I'm doing a little bit better on YouTube and Twitch, I'll have, you know, more, I guess, courage courage to take time away, like go on a small vacation and be able to do that kind of stuff. Is courage the right word for that? I don't know. Right now it's just a lack of not trying. There's a curse guy coming. Never mind, he's dead. Got him. Sorry, we don't want the tablet. We don't want the tablet. You're cursed. Why are you cursed? Don't be cursed. Don't be cursed. Why don't you speak Russian? I just told you. I told you why I don't speak Russian. I literally couldn't because I never learned it. There's a map back here. There's only the strand though. I never got through the courses. I think I learned how to say no soup for you, and I don't even know if it's correct. Niet super dla tebie. I don't. Why do I know how to say that if I am saying it correctly? Because I wanted to. Because I wanted to. That's the reason. Huge Seinfeld fan, and I absolutely thought it would be the funniest thing to learn. That's it. That's the extent of my my bilingual nature. Aside from other things that are so culturally normal, like hola and por favor, which I believe is Spanish, right? Yes, maybe. I think so. But I don't know any other languages. I used to know a bit of Elvish from Lord of the Rings, and it's been a very long time, so I could not speak that. Nisup dia vas. What is that? That is... Oh. So I learned it wrong. Oh, maybe I learned... Okay, so I was probably looking at a botched translation. I was close-ish. Close-ish. How does that sound?
Несу для вас.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Несу для вас.
Why are you speaking slow? Okay, I don't know why she got slow. That was kind of creepy. Yeah. So, I don't know how to say it then, if I've been saying it wrong. But, yeah, so I wasn't able to take the courses I wanted to take. Because the school wanted to look good for the papers. Mind you, this is the same school that graduated a bunch of students that did zero work and listened to rap music in the hallways. And graduated those students, which promptly got jobs as garbage men. Literally. And what did they do with the school right after that? After they made their glowing report of how many students graduated, they shut down the school to turn it into storage for a bigger program. Woo! Victory! Everyone lost their teachers. Great teachers, by the way. Terrible school. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking about the nightmare that was my high school. I am done. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was unbelievably bad. Imagine you're getting pretty close to fighting Katava now. In fact, he's there already. Here we go. Oh, son of Bravos. Show them the meaning of pain.
He just said, I don't suppose there's time to convince innocents to put on some clothes for this battle.
This is what he said?
My guy said.
Oh my god. I mean...
I love the duelist. It's funny.
When you're basically, you know, divine Dr. Manhattan, do you really need to put on clothes? Who's gonna tell you otherwise? Contract, mansion, gold, very good. Okay. Could you please? I like how knowledgeable you are, but it's I have to check it each time. Contractually obligated. Let's see, Google Translate. Well, that one I will leave to the people that can speak it. I don't drink alcohol. I do not touch this stuff. I don't care what it is. I don't drink it. Never did. Never liked the thought of it. A lot of kids growing up were like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait to drink beer and shit and kill my brain cells," and I was never interested in the concept, ever. For me, alcohol is just poison. I won't stop anyone from drinking it and making their own choices, but I'm not a part of that. Holy Bible. Why Holy Bible? What about the Holy Bible? What makes the Holy Bible holy? The mice. They start eating it. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I always wanted to get one of those books that was hollowed out to carry stuff in it. And my idea was I was going to get a book that was hollowed out. A Bible or Moby Dick or something. And when you open it, there's another book inside. A smaller book. And you open that book, and there's Chuck Norris's fist. A picture of it. I just want to put that on a shelf somewhere, and I'm going to wait until one of my guests or my friends or, you know, maybe years from now, grandkids or something. That won't happen. But anybody, a thief. Yes, a thief comes in. He opens it. He gets a good laugh. Maybe so good he actually drops dead. The chuckle that ended this person's life. Or maybe it really is Chuck Norris's fist. It'd be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It's been hiding in a book this whole time. That's why he wasn't in Infinity War. It was waiting in a book for somebody to open. We're off to kill Katava, the horrible Katava of Oz. Because terrible things he does. Let's go. My voice is starting to get a little raspy. So I may be ending the stream after a map or two. I'll probably still be playing, but I won't be streaming because I don't want to blow out my voice before the weekend. Ow, the burning, it hurts. Okay, and now the bleeding. Chances are he will probably kill me at some point during this fight. Katava always does. Fine, we're live, chat, we're live. Send the demon back to the back of the temple, because he literally lives here. They're actually hinting that Katava is alive still in Path 2. And I really hope that's not the case, because I hate this boss fight. I hate this boss fight. He is artificially hard because of all the damn bleeding and chaos damage he does. Oh yeah, and then there's that. He does that move. Which 9 times out of 10 will annihilate me on every build I play. Oh my god, did I...
Zero health.
He's still kicking. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! There we go. We did it. We are the Wonder Fans.
Never died. I don't think he broke my shield.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yay, my resistances, yeah. Oh, I'm still above cap.
Why not play a nostalgic game? I have played nostalgic games. I played some 007 GoldenEye, like a year ago. I played, crap, what else did I play? I think I was going to play Perfect Dark on stream, and the control scheme was so bad when translated to modern controls. I was, like, astounded. And I was going to do it. I really was going to do it, because I love Perfect Dark, but, I now have a good controller. I don't have an excuse now. I can do this.
That would just make life complicated.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Minecraft? No, I'm not playing Minecraft anytime soon. I've expressed my reasons for not playing Minecraft anytime soon is because it takes up a lot of CPU power, and I currently don't have a lot of storage space. I'm in the process of getting that. Why is this door locked? I don't know. That's Path 2. I know that's Path 2. This door has been locked since day 1. That opens up to Path of Exile 2. That's the door you use to go from game to game. By the way, we found this weird door. Opens up to
one time I didn't bug out.
Nice.
Usually I always bug out.
I don't know why you guys were bugging out last season. Didn't it happen to Bane as well? I think it did. I didn't get bugged. Yeah, Minecraft, I love Minecraft. I love playing Pixelmon. It's one of my favorite mods for any game ever. But I won't play Minecraft anytime soon because I do need the space to clear up the CPU. And if you don't know what that means, it's Central Processing Unit. You need to have as much space available on your main C drive because Minecraft eats it up. It eats it up. And I've had streams that shut down because I ran over the overflow limit. And Minecraft is just a notorious hog. And I know there's another version of Minecraft. I know there's the other one, the new one. But there's no mods for that. I'm not playing vanilla Minecraft ever again. It's boring. I've done that. I played the game when it was pre-alpha. I played it when it was on the browser. Who remembers the original Minecraft? Literally, you fly around and you place these blocks, and that's all you do. There's nothing. There's no mobs. There's no water blocks. It's the most boring thing. But at the time, I was like, wow, this is interesting. I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm not doing that anytime soon. I will play it in the future again, and it will be a massive surprise, and people will be really happy to see it return. But I don't care to do it right now. I could play Minecraft songs on YouTube. Well, yeah, I could. Unless, you know, Google throws a copyright on my ass. I don't know. I don't think they will, but they could. All right. Do you want to do one of my Lake of Kalandras?
No. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
All right. Now, as for Minecraft-like games, consistently my favorite, and the one that kind of jump-started my channel, was 7 Days to Die. Absolutely love that game. Absolutely love it. But it also uses CPU power, not nearly as much as Minecraft, shockingly. Can you believe that? It's a better-looking game with crazier physics. It has actual physics. It doesn't use as much as Minecraft. That's because Notch poorly optimized his game back in the day. It's nostalgic. I know it's nostalgic. I don't want to play it. I literally can't. Pineapple. That's what I'm saying. I literally can't because the amount of storage I have will not allow me to run Minecraft. I try to launch it, OBS will shut off. I try to launch it without OBS, my browser and Discord will shut off, and then the game will shut off within an hour's time because I've reached a buffer limit. I have to fix that before I can play games that demand such high CPU usage. Surprisingly enough, I have a really good computer, but I have very piss-poor file management. So this year has been the year of structuring my computer to perform even better. I've given myself that task, and I've been doing good at it so far. I managed to move a bunch of old games and mods, because I like to hang on to my mods. I moved those over to something else, so I had more room to download, you know, bigger and better things like Maneater and such like that. And I'm going to be ending my Maneater series at some point here. I still got to return to it. Probably as I go through the path of Exile stuff, I'll be returning to that, finishing that, then I can delete that game, and I'll have more room. But as for the C drive, I got to move a lot of other game files and just get them elsewhere, so I can free it up for Minecraft or other games. Honestly, though, I don't think I'll be downloading Minecraft even after the fact anytime soon, because there's some crazy stuff coming out like Starfield and Hogwarts Legacy. Hey, we'll come back. Those are the big ones for me. The two big ones coming out. Goat Sim's coming out, but that's not going to be a very large game. I could be wrong. And Dead Island 2. It's just a music? What? You mean it's just a music? Please talk English, Pineapple. I would love it if you just spoke English. You know, it's I have to translate it each time. Potato PC is crying, watch this. It's not a potato PC. It's a beefy PC. I have a beefy PC. I have a beef PC with a problem with space. Because... Okay, have you noticed something about me? So here's the thing. Let me go over to my stash. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you see all this? I have some spatial awareness problems. This is a fact. This is a notable sign of me having some form of autism, some form of mental intrinsic issue, and I do. I have a lot of undiagnosed problems, but I also have obsessive-compulsive disorder. I have some serious hoarding issues, and as a result, when I download video games, I usually maintain things because I'm afraid I'm going to lose them. So, my beefy PC has become a library of antiquated, dusty tomes. Why is this? No, it's where it's the place I'm at. For some reason I cannot join you, Trina. Oh wait, I think I have to go to your hideout. Aha, I'm here. Let us push through this map. Yes. Yeah, so I have some serious issues when it comes to managing storage space because of my nature of holding on to stuff. Which sometimes comes in handy. Because when I think I've lost something, like an old video or a unique mod, and I've made tons of mods from Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. That's most of where my storage issues come from. Because I still have all that stuff. I actually moved over Oblivion this year. I did move over Oblivion. That was part of my... Aw, you lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. That's one of the crafting requirements for the season, so make sure you use that in crafting if you want to get credit. Oh, man. Lucky.
He says... That's money, Garrett.
No. Don't use it as money. Use it for the thing. You make me cry. You make me cry, good sir.
I buy it. I use it to get me gear, so I get more.
Well, I really hope I get something that's worth Exalted, because I need that achievement
This
so
was
bad.
a blue map, Garrett. And I dropped a fucking Exalt farm. Ooh, Amulet, come here.
I mean, that's good for me then that it dropped for you this soon, because it means, hey, it can
Another
drop
one
anywhere.
for me. I'll give it to you.
The what?
Oh!
Yeah, he's yeah, that guy was happy. Yeah, if I get a good piece of gear that's worth it, I'll be very happy because I want that achievement. Legion. This is also an achievement for. We need to open a war chest. I don't know what that is.
It's the little one. It's the ones you have to kill that have a chest on them.
Well, it has to be a specific one because I've only seen one. Oh, wait. I think I found one.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Shit.
Nice. Pretty awesome. Oh, this is about to suck.
It's fine. Get over here quickly. Don't open that chest just yet. I want to get credit if it is one of the things. I need to be there. I'm running back as fast as I can. Okay.
Go, my double strikes. Go! Kill him! For science!
Science! I'm not ignoring you, Pineapple. I'm trying to focus. That was nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep, it's a Val Warhorde.
Okay, don't touch. Not touchy just yet. Must get close. Must actually be near chest because worried. There are still enemies. Okay, I'm here. So that, let's see, that'll be in the Legion encounters, and yes, no, didn't get credit. Okay, interesting.
Credit.
Gemcutter's Prism. I don't think it's supposed to be a Vol. It's supposed to be just a Warhorde.
Oh, mine counted.
Really? Oh, I
Yeah.
guess it can only work for one. That sucks. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm already planning on doing Legion stuff as well as Abyss, so I'll eventually get there. Damn. They gotta think about that, because people like to run with their friends. And if only one person can get it, it's like, hey, middle finger to everyone else.
Well, no, because then people kind of cheese it, like buying Trade Your Chaos if you let me open.
They're already cheesing it. People are selling Echoing Shrines for ridiculous sums. Literally. Somebody finds one, they're like, alright, give me all the Divine Orb, give me all the Exalteds, come on, bros. Like, they're already doing that. That's just, I think that's a terrible design there. When you're with a group of friends, it's better for everyone to get credit. I mean, Diablo 4, outside of their stupid, like, seasonal set bonus rewards, they let you gain everything if you're in a group. That's a good idea. Again, aside from the set bonuses. Those ones I've never completed because they're complete ass. I don't want to have to play as the Witch Doctor again if I can help it. Not a good character, okay? He's just really messy. Don't say that, please, about my friend. I will warn you, Pineapple, do not talk ill of my friends. I'm serious. I don't care if you think you're being funny. Just don't talk ill of my friends. I'm a pretty cool guy, but my friends are awesome. My character cannot teleport. I have a Fire Dash. Fire Dash. 1 second, chat. I'm back. Hello. I didn't log out, Pineapple. I'm still here. Okay, let's put this here. I don't want the shard there. I want the shard somewhere manageable. See, I hate that these damn splinters don't go into this. You got all this room, and they don't go in there. So you end up having these really haphazard inventories. 2 seasons ago, I managed to keep my inventory really nice. I didn't get anywhere, but still, I managed to keep it really nice. Now I just don't care. Pineapple, could you please just speak English? I'm. What's the name of my friend's channel? My friend I'm playing with, he doesn't play on YouTube anymore. He switched over to Twitch. But Dranu doesn't exactly... I don't know how often you stream on Twitch, Dranu.
Never really.
Occasionally. But he's not like... It isn't his job. I mean, if he did make it his job, I'd be doing far more promoting for him there, but I think it's the same as your YouTube. It's Drainer the Great. I don't know, actually. It's been a while since I've seen you go live. Like, I think Tarkov was the last thing I saw. You and Kyle were doing it at one point. They have stash tabs that go on sale for different leagues. Yeah, I know they've occasionally got stash tabs. I don't have any money right now to buy this with, but I just wish that they would do something about this without forcing you to buy it. So everything is really expensive to begin with. And before anyone makes the argument it's a free-to-play game and you're buying the right to look cool, plenty of games have the same motto. Warframe, for instance. Warframe, you can earn everything in the game. Pretty much everything in the game. And they don't overcharge you. This is overcharging. That equates to quite a lot of real-world money. And there's so much of it. And a lot of it is mediocre. A lot of it is outdated. A lot of it looks gross. I mean, look at that thing. That's pretty damn expensive. It's over $10 for the helmet alone. It's over $10. So when they add the system like the stash system, and that costs money, I'm sorry, but that's greedy. When the game first came out and they weren't sure if the game was going to survive a single year, let alone 3 years, okay, you want people to invest. But now, I think it's due. I think they should give you a stash tab. They should give you, if you've actually joined in the season, at the very least, give the player a stash tab. Because it's the game is just so messy when it comes to that. It's so irritating to be out of room, and the only way out of it is to pay money. And you need the stash tabs. There's no disagreement that you have to have the stash tabs to progress. You will not be able to hold on to stuff for your other characters. You'll not be able to make some of the more advanced recipes without the stash tabs. And I have a few stash tabs, and it's still not even remotely enough. I have specialty stash tabs just for that. I cleaned up my inventory by getting the cards and, the exotics. But apparently, there's stuff that's exotic that's not exotic, so it goes wherever the heck it wants. I can't be the only person that thinks this way. Okay, now I can make a mirror. And let's just do sewer lurkers. Yeah, let's do that. Orb of Horizons. Sure. Okay. Not my best mirror. Not even close. When you get a bit stronger, I will, pop in a better mirror. You need new weapons?
Yeah, you gotta go fast.
Well, hopefully this will get you the currency you need. Pineapple, please, English, man, English. You're making me work tonight. Come on. I'm gonna play an ad. I gotta earn it. Oh no, Pineapple. Oh my god. I think if this guy gets 1 million subscribed... If I do get 1 million subscribed, which won't happen, I will definitely break some bridges, mend some forests, I will burn some hills, I will go out of my way to play Minecraft just for that. It won't happen. It won't happen. I will never see 1 million subscribers in the history of my life. I know that. It'd be nice. It's a nice thought. But I don't seek to be the best. I don't want to be the best. I just want to continue doing what I'm doing. That's why I started in the first place, is to keep on trucking along. I mean, I started this as a form of stress relief, if you will. I started YouTube so I wouldn't be faced with an alternative. So that's why I keep doing it. Making money off of it, that wasn't something that ever was when I first started YouTube. We couldn't make money off YouTube. It was hypothetical cash. South Park did a really funny but accurate episode about it. Not where the YouTubers destroyed each other in a battle royale, but instead everyone was fighting about who was on the higher rung, who had the most hypothetical cash of them all, and who deserves even more views. That literally kind of happened, where there was a lot of shitstorms going on between YouTubers. Not so much anymore, since everyone can make real money doing this as a job. And I don't make a lot of money. Okay, calm down. Yeah, I know, it's like, a million subs? Oh! No, I'm calm. My friend's name is Draenor. He's an awesome friend. My first internet friend, too, by the way. Try to make a video content once. Don't keep it live. Now, see, I know where you're coming from. I have made a lot of videos, as well as live streams. But my videos don't do very well. And when they do well, they're quickly forgotten. My Mel Gibson crazy rant video, that was a product of its time. And it got over 1,000 views and then immediately dropped from the public. No one remembers it. It's not important. My Tattletale thing got over 56,000 views last time I checked, I think, somewhere around there. And it was 1 in a million. The only reason it did that well was Tattletale was a fresh new game and people thought it was funny. Now, no one remembers it. So, in the long term, not great. I've never done well with videos. I've done better with live streams. Live streams keep people invested. They're easier on me as a creator, because I have a lot of stress, anxiety, and when I am this way, I cannot properly utilize my own faculties to make a funny or engaging video. So I prefer to do it live. Never thought I would, actually. I was really nervous about doing live streams, and then I said, hey, this is actually pretty good. Please, 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 English, man, English. Do you wear glasses? Sometimes I do. Sometimes. Most people do wear glasses. And there's actually a dark secret behind that. Because the human race as we know it has some faulty genes. And somewhere along the line that becomes the dominant trait. Weak eyes. Weak eyes abound. Kind of sad, actually. Well, that was a disappointing Legion. I was expecting to see something crazy there, but just a bunch of random enemies. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Other times I wear contact lenses. Other times because I hate myself, I won't wear anything. I'll just literally go blind because I can. When I was younger, the very thought of not having my glasses was terrifying because it became so reliant on them. But I find sometimes to not see is pretty okay. When you're not working and you have nothing else to worry about, it's better not to know what's out there. So I occasionally won't wear them for like several hours. One time I wasn't feeling particularly good, so I didn't wear them for the entire day. I was like, I just don't feel like seeing things today.
Sure.
Hmm?
Have the singlet.
What do you need
Nice.
to...
I identified my other one by accident. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man.
Oh, you don't need the
I guess.
gloves? I need the gloves. You time travel? What? Time travel? Okay. I'm not time traveling. If I could time travel, there's a lot of things I'd change. But not actually, because the actual immutable laws of time travel, you can't change anything. You literally can't. The thought process is nice. It's like, yeah, I could change this and that. You can't. But it's nice to think about it. I don't know why you're talking about time travel. I don't know why you got me talking about time traveling. I could talk your ear off about time travel. Random words. Hey, random words are the best way to start a conversation. They are the best way. I got an A++ in, I believe it was history. No, not history. It was not history class. It was about it was I think it was English literature, we were supposed to talk about two iconic characters that have a very strong relationship. And every kid in the class decided they were talking about Romeo and Juliet, or the hell? My thing isn't working. There we go. That was weird. Every kid in the class decided strong relationship, Romeo and Juliet, and that stupid Twilight shit.
Hello.
And they were talking about literal relationships.
Keep your life
I was the only person that said Aragorn and Sauron have a strong relationship. And the teacher was like, well, why do they have a strong relationship? Because as far as I know, they're enemies. And I was like, exactly. They have a strong bearing of each other. They absolutely hate each other. And these are the reasons why. And I went into like a 7-page anthology of the reasons that their relationship is strong. Because of how bad they are to each other. The antithesis, the hero, the villain, all that. And I got an A++ in that class. And they actually shamed everyone because of that. They're like, everyone else is talking about these lovers and things like that, but he's the only one that took enemies written as complete polar opposites. I was so happy about that. And that started from random conversation with the teacher. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna write about these two opposing characters as a strong duo. Because they never said they had to be two characters with a strong relationship that are on the same spectrum, that they have to be positive. They said they have to have a strong relationship. And relationship, by its very nature, means you know this person. There is something that you are connected towards. In this case being, Sauron wants to kill Aragorn and crush his line, and Aragorn wants to free his people, free the world of Sauron. What's the hardest Minecraft? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a master... I don't know what that is.
How do you get the, how do you craft, how do you craft a flag? I'm not a flask.
A what?
Flask.
Oh, fudge. How did I do that? Trying to find it again. It's in, crafting? Which challenge was that?
One of the first ones.
Oh, wait a minute. Exile against the world.
Complete vendor recipes.
Vendor recipes. Life or mana flask. I think you need to have multiples, 5 or so, of the same type of flask. And it will craft a better version of that. I believe that's how I did it. I forgot your friend's name. Can you say it one more time? It's Drano. Drano. Some people belovedly call him Drano, but that's not how you pronounce it. It's Drano. Drano, question mark? Yeah. You know, if that floats your boat, go right ahead. I don't choose my friends' names, okay? I don't do that. That's not... Everyone has an internet name. You're Pineapple. I'm Garrett. He's Drano. No one else but that person chooses their name. You can't just walk... Let's use Minecraft as an example. You can't just walk on a server and say, alright, you're gonna be so-and-so, and this person will be this person, and you're Spanky. You know, you're like pointing at every other person on the server. No, then that's not gonna fly. They all have their username. Yep.
Can you buy me 2 hollowed life flasks from Act 5?
Act 5. How the hell? Act 5. Hollowed life?
Yeah.
Pineapple says hi.
What is up?
Let's see. Lani? Yes. Hollowed 2 of them. I got 2.
I do.
Yep.
For freedom.
So, yeah, you get multiples of the same kind of flask, and then you You go to sell them. Did it work?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's,
Actually, I think it was like 4 or 3. One of those.
yeah,
It
I
was
didn't
3, yeah.
remember the exact amount. I was like, okay, that's a weird recipe, but I did it on accident too. I was gonna do it on purpose, and I was like, I can't be bothered. And then when I was getting a bunch of new flasks really fast, I went to sell all my old ones, and it's like, here you go. I was like, yay, I did it. I would love to find an Echoing Shrine tonight. I would love to. That would be so...
Do you still need a chest piece?
No, I ended up getting one. I did, in fact, get one. Yeah. I think I did that today. I think that's the one I did today. I got one. Be nice before the end of the stream if I could.
You have a body armor, belts, or... Body armor, belt, boots?
I have a few you can borrow.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll need it.
Body armor. Belts. I think I have a belt somewhere. Yes. And you said boots?
Yeah.
Boots. I don't care if you give the belt back, but I would like the body armor and the boots back. The belt is inconsequential to me. I don't know why I was hanging on to it. Pineapple! Please. English. English, man. English. Thank you. Oh, my bad, Pineapple. My bad, Pineapple. No, you're good. You said a name, and then you put English. So I went to put it in Google Translate, and it translated it in reverse. My bad. I'm sorry, man. I read the first portion. I'm getting too tired. You need a Totem of Undying. Those don't exist in this game. I wish. Can you imagine a Totem of Undying in Path of Exile? Wow. There is no such thing as surviving death in this game. It happens, it happens. Ugh. And not every game needs to be like Minecraft. Minecraft did a lot of things wrong. That's where 7 Days to Die differs, because it went its own way, and it improved upon systems that people didn't think could be improved. Base building is really fun.
Get motherfucking sword. Ons, do you have Ons Might? Didn't you say something about Ons Might?
What? Sword?
You have Ons Might? What are you talking about? Ons something.
Is it a sword?
Yeah.
I have Hion's Fury, which is a lightning sword. That's all I have 2 swords in my inventory. I've got Insbury Edge Elder Sword and Hion's Fury Legion Sword. Hion's Fury God damn it. Fury is a increases damage and lightning damage per frenzy charge, and Insbury Edge is chaos damage and leeches. It maims on hit. I don't have any other sword. I have a lot of claws. I don't know why I'm collecting claws. I don't know why I'm collecting those. Wait, I've got a dagger. Mark of the Doubting Knight. It's not a sword, but it's a strong dagger. Furry? No, not furry. Not furry. Let's not talk about furries. No. No, your life decisions are your own. No. Absolutely not. I said Fury, Fury, Fury. I mispronounced it once. I'm sorry. No, I'm trapped. It was then Garrett realized he done fucked up. He is stuck in this temple of burning maps and parchment forever. Forever. Oh, Ferrari. Oh, you know, if you could get a Ferrari in this game, I think you'd win the game. You just run over the boss. The bad guy appears and he's like, "You're not allowed the sacred toes," and you just run him over. Or Katava is like growling, and you just drive that thing into his freaking gullet, killing him instantly. 90 miles per hour. It times the damage that it does based on how fast you're going.
Alright, so
No anime in Motherland? I'm very sorry. What a dark and cruel world you live in. I don't like anime, so... I can appreciate some anime, but it's not like... I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. I don't go crazy for anime. If it's gory and spooky and got some mind screwing, you know, I'm totally okay with it. But if it's like, oh, happy Oni-chan, senpai, something, something, magical girl, and like, no, can't, no, not watching it, not doing it. Or we're awesome guys that get powerful when we scream, and 40 episodes later, rock moves. I can't stand that shit. Dragon Ball Z is the single greatest waste of the arts I've seen in a long time. Twilight is right there with it. Twilight for real cinematography and Dragon Ball Z for animation. The actual worst. The actual worst. Okay, now remember I said English. Please English. Please talk English. Please. I know you're showing how well versed you are. Very funny dog. What the heck? What do you mean very funny dog? What does that mean? Did I translate that properly? Because that's Google. If Google didn't Okay, my game is having a heart attack there. That was fun. Very funny dog. What does that mean? Now, seriously, you want a social experiment? Write that on a piece of paper and leave it in, like, full view at, like, a restaurant. Just leave it on a table somewhere. And walk away. Somebody will find that piece of paper. And they'll be so confused. They will be so confused as to what they read. You might not be present for when they read it. But when they read it, oh, it will be so beautiful. I mean, you could watch from a distance, but you don't want to let on that there is any connection to you in the piece of paper. But it just says "very funny dog" on the paper. People will wonder why someone took the time to write it. Or it's like a bathroom stall. Someone closes the door, they're sitting down, and the first thing you see in big red letters, "Now I got you." And that's all. What the hell? What does that mean? What does that mean? Now I got you. Or better yet, just "and now ... That's all you write. That's all you write on this bathroom stall. I'm not condoning that you should go defacing public property, but I will say, wouldn't it be funny? Jeweler's Strongbox. Is that... I don't think that's one of the... No, it's too common. There's a few achievements there. Hubris. Cool. My hubris got the best of me. Hey, pineapple. English, please. English. You mean Oni-chan? Yeah, Oni-chan is used in a joking, sort of endearing manner. I believe it means idol I look up to, I love you, or something like that. I don't actually know because I don't watch anime.
I mean, sister or brother.
Sister or brother? Okay, I was completely off there, but I don't watch anime. I just don't like half the stuff I see because it's too westernized most of the time. And when I see the original work, half of it does not interest me at all. Like Dragon Ball Z, I don't care what they're speaking. I don't find that interesting at all. It's a bunch of angry guys, roided out guys, screaming and glowing for some reason. Very strange. It's beyond me.
Eesh.
Yeah, they were, kind of toasty. Orb, yes. Gotta have it. Ooh, stacked deck. Nice. Magical girl. What the fuck? The only magical girl show I ever watched, and there's a reason, was Madoka Magica. Because it's actually horror disguised as joyful, cutesy magical girl. It achieved a huge fan base because of this. Because a lot of people didn't know what it was about, and they were like, oh, I like magical girls. And then the first girl gets her head bitten off. Spoilers. Literally, her head gets eaten. Eaten. Dead. Very dead. Ultra dead. No, she doesn't come back. Very dead. And that was the first taste. I mean, there's also a little bit of foreshadowing at the beginning with the being called Cube. I think it's Cube. And yeah, it's horror. It's a horror show. It's not this cutesy, fun adventure. It's disguised as that. It's actually making fun of the very notion of it being this cutesy, fun adventure. Because I'm sorry, if supernatural, powerful, magical girls did exist, wouldn't there be demons involved? Like, that's kind of makes sense. The Japanese have a interesting sense of humor, and I appreciate it greatly. I could appreciate Madoka Magica. It got the spookies. It's very good at that. It's also very sad too. It's one of those animes where you want to see things turn out right, but you want to see them go badly. You want to see them go horribly bad because a lot of the characters do deserve exactly what they get in the most horrible sort of way. It's it's interesting. Now, you compare that with Dragon Ball Z, there's no contest. I mean, you wouldn't want to watch Dragon Ball Z. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It'll never be good. Don't think it's good. It's not good. Dragon Ball Z is boring. Lame. I don't know why. I think that is an artistic choice. I mean, anime itself, honestly, all forms of animation, cartoon animation, were a product of a very similar time. Since the early 1900s, you started to see a full swing of animated caricatures, and just toons, if you will. They're supposed to capture fantasy, and they're usually directly correlated with the more brighter side of the imagination, as opposed to movies, which usually went to the grim shit. I mean, all the war movies, all the horror movies. One of the first films ever made was a Frankenstein movie about Frankenstein's monster. It was scary at the time. That was the point. Then there was Nosferatu, you know? So the anime and Western animations, all were very bright and cheery to kind of cheer people up. They covered specific cultural changes and political changes, but mostly were there to make you laugh, mostly make you smile. Porky Pig, you know, Bugs Bunny, all that shit here in the West. And I have no idea who the predecessors for animation in Japan were, but they definitely left their mark. Because, again, I don't watch anime that much. But they were very bright, very energetic, very joyful. Or just crazy nuts, you know, because they have a very interesting view of the world in that regard. They're like superheroes, but ultra superheroes. Superheroes that are ordinary people. The magical girl shit, you know? So yeah. Why did the anime girls look a particular way? Again, they wanted to have really super sexy characters save the day. I don't know. That's the point I'm trying to make here, is as opposed to the Westerners where it was like silly animals getting their heads blown off by fake guns. Which, you know, at the time was kind of funny. Here be it, that's all, folks. Let's see. Reflection of flame. Sure. Lightning. Sure. I don't care about this one's gonna be garbage. It'd take a lot of work to fix it. Ooh, furry hater. I don't like furries, but if, you know, it's a person, I choose not to engage in that. I choose not to engage in whatever that is. I don't, you know, furries are odd. They're odd. They're odd, okay? I don't get into that roleplay. No thank you. I don't understand it. I can like an artist for who they are, even despite them being, you know, that. It's the lifestyle choice that is strange to me. I mean, there's like professional gamers who wear animal costumes to events, and they're like, "This is my skin." It's like, it's not your skin. I don't understand this. This is a very interesting phenomena that I'm not a part of, and I don't want to pretend to understand it. You do you, but don't drag me into it. Please. I don't understand the furry phenomena. I never will. I'm not a part of it. I had someone say, "Oh, why do you have an animal icon? That must make you a furry." No. I like this animal because it makes me smile. I'm not a bunny. Whenever I say I'm a bunny, I'm not a bunny. The whole point is the character has its own voice. It's a character. It's not a lifestyle. It's a character. That's all it is.
Over here, guy.
I was trying to kill some mobs for you. Die. 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 That was a mirage. Oh god. Please. Please. He's dead. Nice. I don't know why I left. I can just literally... Where is the tiny coop? She's probably asleep. Probably asleep. As most people are at this hour. I guess it's not entirely true, but mostly true. Mostly true. I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon enough, probably another map or two, because I am very... I'm not tired, my voice is, again, it's taken on a raspy tone, which means I probably talked too much today. Oh, God. this is where the work comes. If you ever are curious about why streaming is a job, it's the constant input, the constant talking. I aim to fill the niche where people like me need noise in the background or need someone to just make them forget their current situation. I fill that role, the voice in the room role, and as such, I have to be the voice, or I have to be doing something. So a lot of talking, a lot of voices, a lot of comments and thoughts. 6 hours live. Yep. Well, it's 7 hours for me. It's 7 hours 3 minutes. Yeah, it's a lot of talking for that many hours. It takes a particular fortitude over years, by the way, of doing videos to keep this up. So I'm not tired tonight. My voice is just, it's getting a little bit strained. So I will be ending the stream soon. It's just a lot of work. That's where all the work goes. That's where all the work goes. I think that's why I also like the live streaming more, is it's more of a challenge to attempt to keep my thoughts rigid. Because I have a problem where I will get stuck on a certain thought, or it will escape me. It'll completely escape me. I mean, you can hear it in the way I talk. Some days I have more lucid days than others, and others I'm completely lost. My muscle memory is better than my memory, which is weird. I might be going senile. I'm too young to go senile. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Looking, do you have a Restalos coil?
What the heck is that?
A belt?
No, I only had the one belt I lent you. I do not know what that is. I don't even know why I had the belt I had. it's a flask charge belt. I was like thinking, oh, I'll make a character and this will be good. No, I don't do flask synergies. They're not powerful late game. A certain flask synergy can help you out depending upon your build, but you don't make a pure flask synergy build anymore. They don't work out because you're completely beholden to your flasks at that point. They become your source of power, and flasks run out. That's the whole thing, and if you can't kill anything, you're not getting those charges back. Plain and simple, that is a irrefutable rule set with the flask. You've got to take out enemies to get flasks. That comes down to it. Recently put my transmog on my shield chat. I forgot I had these. I never wanted to get these transmogs, but they were part of a chest, so I have them now. I wanted the armor. I wanted this kind of armor, but it was like scintillating. It was all the colors of the rainbow. It was quite pretty. Well, now, I didn't know that causes my wings to change. Pardon? Hello? Okay. Hey, Drainu, are my wings glowing to you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was a feature of this. Okay, and that makes me more mad that I didn't get the rainbow armor. And that will be returning, but probably not as a store item, because a lot of chest stuff gets recycled.
We're back.
Alright. A lot of chest stuff, this stuff included, gets recycled from chests as like actual stuff you can buy. But the synth armor, yeah, see, it doesn't exist. It's not in there yet. It's not in there yet. So my guess is they're going to make it a loot box again, and we're going to have to wait a while. Yeah, frick, I'm going to use this armor for now. It's like actually applying to the current rewards. That's interesting. I like how it's synergizing. I have the yellow armor too, but let's wear the red for now. I still think it's one of the coolest looking armors they ever made, but I did not get the one I wanted. There was only 2 more I could have gotten. It was the blue and the rainbow. And the rainbow looked just amazing. And this is based on your fire resistance. And I currently have maximum fire resist. That's what I look like. Well, I have it because he has purity of elements, but I have plenty of potions that add elemental resistances. I've had this since the beginning. I haven't changed this Quicksilver Flask. Normally I like to have the Quicksilver Flask that lasts longer, but the elemental resistance boost and the charge recovery was too good to get rid of. This potion doesn't recover as much health, but it recovers almost instantly and recovers faster. And then it makes me immune to poison, which is nice. And this just rolled with extra crits, so it's a crit potion that rolls with crit. I'm curious if I could add another effect to this. I'm not sure. I'm worried about augmenting it. Because it could roll for something bad, like last less time. I don't know. I don't know why there's negative effects on positive potions. Like, again, reduced amount recovered. That could roll by itself, and that would make it a bad potion. Same thing is true here. It could roll for less time. And there'd be no way of selectively removing that. I'd have to completely undo the entire enchantment. Pineapples. Come on, man. Okay, I can't have political stuff. I'm sorry. You're stating a historic fact. I know, but that's what we call that is a comment that can have some backlash. So please, man, don't talk about stuff like that. Right now YouTube is not very open-minded, and any discussion about past historical things can be construed as offensive. It's different if I say something, but that's because I'm the streamer. Please, man. You were stating a historic fact. I know that, but it doesn't look. What you're intending to talk about is not how YouTube views that. If that makes any sense. I try not to talk about those people from the past. We try to be positive on the channel. We talk about good things. Why is the bunny always jumping? Okay, well, that's a question I can answer. So this is called Discord Reactive. The Discord Reactive website plugs into your Discord, and it utilizes your icon you can also create your own custom icon out of a PNG, which is what I did. A lot of PNG tubers use their icons as such. I mean, this is called PNG tubing. So you create an icon, a character, and when you talk, you can have the character light up and kind of sort of animate. It's switching between two different PNGs at the moment. One where my mouth is closed, and one where it's open. And I have it to jump, because it looks like the bunny is excited, and he's jumping to attention. You can, with your own program, your own character or icon, whatever it is. One of my friends did a skull that the eyes light up and the mouth opens. It's really cool looking. You can decide if it jumps or not. That's really up to the user. Also, now there's a new version which is animated. You can do GIFs, or some people call them GIFs. I absolutely hate the name for that. But GIFs, you can add animated ones. And I haven't bothered with that because I don't know how to make them. And I don't see the point, for me, at least. I now have an avatar that's PNG based on my webcam. But you could do an animated one, which is more advanced. You can have stuff like moving around on it while it talks. I'm sick now. You've got flu. I'm sorry, man. That stinks. Yeah, being sick is no fun. Just, do your best to get well. Or do you think you're sick? I mean,
I'm back.
Okay, hey, welcome back. There's been a lot of, around the world, a lot of, lesser, flu-like symptoms, but they're really not. It's just allergies. There's been a lot of allergy attacks going on. Especially here in the U.S., there's been a lot of allergy attacks all around my area on the East Coast. So, just, try to stay healthy, man. I'm ready. Let's go.
You gonna do one more?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's do a level 2 map.
Wait.
Here.
What?
You got a level 2 map?
Oh, yeah. I've got a lot of maps. We may get an Abyss and Harvest, hopefully. Let's see. Which ones haven't you done on level 2?
Any of them.
Okay, let's do Thicket.
Only had level 1s, and they didn't give me any level 2s, so it feels bad, man.
Well, this is a good way to get them. Okay, I'm gonna just roll it the way it is. Instant noodles. You can't taste the flavor. No, I absolutely hate that. When you get sick, you can't taste anything. That is, I'm sorry, that stinks. I love noodles. Noodles are good. You're doing just fine against the level 2s. It's when we start getting to the 5s, that's where builds start to get a little tested, just a bit.
The grove over here.
Hey, there we go. Gotta get those, Yeah, the grove thing is actually really simple, but it's also, incredible now. Okay, I want this one. We know the drill, chat. We know the drill. We just stay back, let the minions, and now let Drenu soak up all the aggression. Okay, well, and I fucked up. I clicked the wrong thing.
Me and Sky are fucking battling, Garrett. We're battling. He can't kill me. I can't kill him. We're fucking doing it.
I stood frickin' still because I was so confident. And he was lashing my health, and when I realized I was in danger, I was already dead.
Oh my wall.
Oh man. Okay, that's me thinking I'm Billy Badass, chat, and I gotta remember that if I stand still.
Really badass.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Doesn't matter which one. If you don't see a blue icon, there's no guaranteed reward, so it's really random.
Bullet down.
Anything over here? Anything over here? Yes. Shit, no guaranteed. I'll just do this one. And you want to look for, like, boss names, too, because bosses are how you get the, other really awesome shit. Okay.
Birdie.
Primal Blister Lord. You crazy bitch, you told us to grow these! Exile, I've changed my mind, this was a really bad mistake. Kill it. You told me this was a good idea! Okay. And I think that was all of them. Yes, that was. Make sure you collect those delicious primal essences. That's what we're here for. All the essences, actually. There's another essence. I haven't seen it yet. It's like a white essence. I think it's come. I don't know.
The essence of the seaman.
My guess is it drops from bosses. Because I have yet to fight one of the bosses, which is another requirement of this season.
This guy is very tanky over here, Garrett.
Thought you had him.
I am we are battling.
Is that an abyss?
Yeah. Might have been a guy beyond the grave, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't see an abyss. It's weird. Normally the bone golems only appear in the abyss.
Wrapped mitts.
My
Shitty
food tastes
mitts.
like baby food. Oh no. There was only one thing of baby food that I enjoyed as a kid, and I think it was like a type of applesauce, because it was the least offensive tasting one. But everything else was just, oh god. I mean, why is it that baby food tastes so bad? Is it because we have a different palate as adults? I don't think that's the case. I do remember the smell of baby food as a young kid, hanging out with my friends, and they had a younger sibling. That stuff smells atrocious. I need to get this map here. Swap water tile with an empty tile. Yes, make it longer. Actually, I could have done better than that. I now realize I made a wrong move. Oh, that's the primal one. Shit. Well, now I know where he is. Was he a greater, I can't remember. I mean, I can take a look in a moment. There's still something
I
behind.
just fired her.
Wait, you die?
Nope.
Oh. I'm gonna keep looking around the map because there's a chance for an abyss and shit. And possibly blight. Actually, really quickly. So the primal one, was he a greater? He is. I can come back here with the divine vessel and claim his soul at some point. Soul of Arakali, the spider. Okay, that's awesome. Now I know where he is. I guessed that. I said that early in the stream. I was like, I think the primal one is Donkey Kong Jr. over there. And sure enough, he is. We're looking for stuff we missed. possible things. We've been to the grove. We kind of ignored this section over here. There are dogs. There'd always be dogs. There are bugs as well.
Yeah, wait, can I have this amulet, please?
When I'm ready.
Oh, you want that emerald, huh? Yeah, it'd be a shame it would... Oh, over here. It'd be a shame if someone stuck it in their mouth and then spit it out. Yeah, gross. Why would you do that? I'm an asshole. Oh! I gotta stop jerking around. I'm like... I know how to win. I know how to live. Okay, 2 monsters remain. We don't care. We don't care. We're gonna use a portal and get out of here. Experience is valuable, and if I die, I lose that. Ondar's class Rapnets. Lightning. That is a terrible item. Level 5 legendary. Not good at all. Superior Eternal Flask. I mean... Yeah, why don't I have a... Pardon? Okay, you know what? That's gonna replace that when we get another thing for the Bleeding Flask. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make that our new Bleeding Flask. This is... Physical attack. No, that's garbage. Okay. All that stuff is good. All that stuff is good. I do want this flask. We do want this flask. I don't need this many Quicksilver flasks. I'm going to sell this extra one. I've had since the beginning of the game. Alright. Alright. Well, chat, I guess I end now where I left off. Back in our base with all of our graves and spooky, spooky woods. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. If you did, let me know in the comments below. I'll read your last comment. Google Translate. You act like a bat sleeping in the morning and broadcasting at night. Yes. Yes, I do. That is me. I'm sorry, but that is me. I'm glad. That is actually a really good observation. I'm a night owl. I like the night better than the day. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you all later. Have a wonderful night. I will be continuing Path of Exile for a few streams now because I'm really dedicated to this season and I want to win. Bye. Bye. Have a good one.